left the all-you-can-eat pizza place. But that's because Fluffy just got finished eating her last slice. She ate 3 pizzas.
Fluffy, no. JJ and Janet helped me.
Okay, she ate 2.5. 2.5 pizzas. So Fluffy wins the Fluffy beat every single person there. I can't believe it. Fluffy beat every single person there. A few people combined. She beat me and JJ and Dale combined.
Dale didn't even eat pizza.
He was still there. Still counts. Fluffy ate more than me, JJ, Dale, and all the kids combined. Yeah, Fluffy ate 2.5 pizzas, which is the equivalent. One of those pizzas was how many slices, Fluffy? 4. So a whole pizza is equivalent to 4 slices. So she ate 8. She ate 10 slices, or 2.5 of those pizzas. Jeez Louise. I ate 1. So I ate equivalent of 4 slices or 1 pizza. And if I wouldn't have had all you can eat, I would have probably took... Yeah, I did. Maybe you didn't. I'm gonna go, oh, Fluffy, this tea place is getting crowded now. What's going on here? I can't even get my regular spots anymore. I'm gonna go enjoy a nice lemon tea and sit down and relax. Let's go sit over here. Let's go sit over here and enjoy. I don't know. Can I get large lemon tea? Picture doesn't look good? Let me try to fix it in 1 second. Let me sit down and let me see. Let me see if I can fix it. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me try to refresh. So I'm back now. It definitely should be good. It says 5G. 5G, so it should be very good. Should be good. Should be good. This is the all-you-can-eat pizza champion, Fluffy. Fluffy, where's your wrestling belt for most pizza ate?
It was just 10 pizza.
I think you hold the record.
No.
Yeah.
The other guy ate like 2.
You ate 2.5. Look at this little kid. He's always out causing problems.
Hello.
Hello, Xin Chao.
For girls.
Fluffy ate 2.5 pizzas. 2.5 pizzas. Crazy. Two and a half pizzas. What a monster.
I was calling pizza. I think he wanted veggie mushroom pizza.
Fluffy the monster. Yeah, for me, I ate 1 whole pizza, and I'm gonna have a lemon tea and relax. Yeah, the pizza was pretty good. It was better. I'm going to be honest. It was better than it was the first time. The first time I had just the pepperoni the first time I went, and it was better than... Oh, come on. There's my lemon jasmine / iced tea. My favorite pizza tonight out of all of them was the Aloha. The Aloha was the best. And I'm not gonna say I hate pineapple pizza, but it's not one of my first choices. But it was good, and I couldn't figure out why. It had ham and pineapple, but then when we were talking to the
There's
owner,
a meteor shower at 10 p.m.
she said that what the reason why the pineapple tastes different is because they cook the pineapple for about 40 minutes and they stew it down, so it gets like caramelized. So the pineapple was pretty good on it. You can eat as many as you want, Ken, because it's all you can eat. Get Fluffy a pizza championship belt. Where's Fluffy's championship pizza belt? Hondo, big thumbs up. We're gonna heart and we're gonna like that. This is the Hondo lemon tea. The Hondo lemon tea. Fluffy's getting a hot tea. But I have a lemon jasmine iced tea. Big thumbs up to Hondo. Big thumbs up to Hondo. It looks like they're making Fluffy's hot tea. So you don't have to order a whole pizza here. You can like, what would you call it? Like cobble together a whole pizza. So you can get like one slice of pepperoni, one slice of sausage, one slice of this, one slice of this. So you can do it that way. I should have done it that way, but I didn't. And then Fluffy did it that way. Fluffy, Fluffy sleeps good every night. I am gonna say something about it. You need recognition for finishing all your food. They want to give you championship belt. Stop making that face. It's not my fault you eat so much. Good. Fluffy said she's not gonna eat now. You just finished it. This little kid's always running around. He's always slamming stuff down and going crazy.
Jet ski.
They said you're good, Fluffy. It's a Philippines thing. They know how to sleep. Fluffy can go to sleep as soon as she lays on the bed. Oh, Fluffy got a hot tea. Why'd you get hot tea, Fluffy? It's hot.
I need it for my digestion.
Oh my God, Fluffy. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. We needed to get some steps in, and then I'm just gonna hang out, have a tea. Maybe I might actually go to bed somewhat early tonight. Maybe instead of 2, maybe I'll go to bed at like 12. Yeah, man. I don't think anyone else started in on their second pizza. I think Fluffy's the only one. Everyone else left about an hour before we did. Dale just came for the environment, I guess. I think he got a drink or something. That's all he got. Warm milk? No, I think Fluffy got a hot tea. What kind of tea is that, Fluffy?
Lemon tea.
Hot lemon tea. Daleski, I think just got a drink or something. Oh, I ate that one pizza and I'm feeling it. I'm telling you, that pizza doesn't look big, but it's pretty damn filling. So I'm good on that.
This should be the Hanoi. This should be the train that Evan should take.
Wow.
This is a train. Look,
That looks like fancy.
it is.
Earl.
So I think that maybe this is the train that he got.
That's not the train he got. He said Vietnam Railways sleeper. No, but you know what I noticed? If I don't eat and I try to get ready for a buffet, I get full quicker. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is, but if I eat a little bit of something early in the day, I can usually eat more. But if I don't eat, I get full faster. JJ ate one pizza, and JJ hit 16,000 subscribers today. So he celebrated by eating a whole pizza and got 16,000. Oh, Fluffy. NY, what's up, buddy? Fluffy got a hot tea, and I went back to my refreshing lemon tea. We had to get some steps-ins after that all-you-can-eat pizza. So we're gonna... Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer. I think we're about 750 or so away. Maybe by the end of the month, we'll get a little bit closer. Tomorrow is supposed to be my off day, but I actually need to shoot a video tomorrow, so we'll see what I'll do. We'll see what I do. Isabella. This is the city of Da Nang in the country of Vietnam. Fluffy, I can't even fill that fan. Fluffy's hogging all the fan from me. Oh, you were just here. I've never had the passion fruit. I've had the peach soda, the pineapple, which is my favorite, and the lemon tea. I am from Thailand. Very nice. I lived in Bangkok for about 8 months. Yeah, but luckily, so basically that budget, basically I don't want to say wasted, but we killed a whole day's of budget, because my budget is about 200,000 a day, and each of us basically spent 250. But it's not bad, because I think in about 2 or 3 days I'm going to cook dinner. I'm going to cook something, so I'll probably balance back that out. So we'll be caught back up. Not bad. Fluffy. The Fluffster. Furnish. If staying long term, is there any advantages? The only advantages, in my opinion, to furnish a place would be 2 things. One, that you want it your way and have your stuff. And 2, that you could probably sell the stuff to other expats, tourists, when you leave. But I would go into it assuming that you're just not going to get your money back. But we do see a lot of tourists and expats selling their stuff at the end. So it depends on if you're going to sell it at the end, if you don't care about getting your money back. But like, I bought a air fryer, I bought a crock pot, and I bought a fan that I'm going to whenever I leave here, I'm going to try to sell those. Now, furniture, I'm not sure. Furniture, I would say I wouldn't even think about buying furniture unless you're going to stay for at least a year in the same place. If it's 3 months or 6 months, I don't think so. I don't think you'd get your money's worth. But if you're going to stay for at least a year, maybe. Yeah, I should be saving for the Philippines, but we'll see. The only thing that I'm kind of going to be out of pocket in the Philippines is going to be food and transportation, because we're not paying for accommodation. But food and transportation are more expensive in the Philippines. So it will be more expensive, but it will only be 1 to 2 weeks. Kitchen is a crock pot and the air fryer. Yeah, I love using, but I haven't used the crock pot in a while, but you guys know I use my air fryer a lot. Yeah, we don't have to pay for accommodation, but food and transportation is still going to be more than food and transportation here, because we almost never use transportation, and our food costs us about half of what it's going to cost us in the Philippines. So, oh man, not only am I exhausted, but I'm worn out from that pizza. Fluffy, we've had pizza like twice in the past week.
Yeah.
We're pizzaed out. We're buffeted out. I know I don't even want to think about another buffet for a long time. I don't even want to think about pizza for a while. I like doing even like the 3 or the 2 or the 4 ingredient crock pot meals. No, I'm never Tra-talked out. I could do Tra-talk every day because Tra-talk is so refreshing and it's light. It's not a heavy drink. It's light, it's cheap, it's refreshing. Now, the one drink that I do drink that I'm kind of out is the caramel ice blend. I had one last night, so I can kind of only limit myself to one of those a week. Caramel ice blend once a week. But I love Tra-talk. They actually this place has a Tra-talk, but they have a different version. It's like a Tra-talk with a sour plum. Dale likes it, but I like my regular Tra-talk better. We're in the Philippines, and why going? Fluffy's going to the Philippines to go stay for a little bit to work, and I'm going to the Philippines to do my visa run. So killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Fluffy will stay there, and then I will do my visa run, and then I will fly back by myself, and then Fluffy will come back later. But I'll come back. I'll be there for at least a week, maybe 2 weeks. That will be my September pizza out. Getting close to Chicago, Tennessee. Pizza sucks. So the place that we went to today is Detroit style, and then the other place that we like is Gilda's. The Gilda's is actually Gilda's we go to for the Chicago style, but they also serve Detroit style. But here's my fair, honest review. I will say I really probably like Gilda's deep dish pizza better, but here's what I'll say. I like Detroit Motor City's pizza, Detroit style, better than I like Gilda's Detroit style. So I've had the Detroit style. I had 1 slice at Gilda's, and I think Detroit Motor City Pizza's Detroit style is better than Gilda's Detroit style. So I like Gilda's for their Chicago style, but I like Detroit Motor City Pizza for their Detroit style. That's going to be my final review on that. If you want Detroit style, you go to Motor City. If you want Chicago style, you go to Gilda's. Do the burgers in Vietnam have lots of fillers? I don't think so. At least not the places that I go to. Good saying, man. Good line, Big Jerome. This kid's always up to some mischief. Fluffy, this kid's always doing some mischief. He's the one that rides down on his bike down that ramp, and he was throwing the race cars the other day. I don't know what he's doing now, but he's always up to some mischief. What's up, Mr. Spock? I'm enjoying a nice, refreshing tea. Fluffy's having a hot tea. She's watching something on her phone. Gilda's the Chicago style is the same way too, but it's a different type of dough. To me, Gilda's Chicago style is more of a croissant / pie, like a baked pie type of dough. Detroit Motor City's is more airy and crispy. Man, my go-to chicken spot for fried chicken is the fried chicken, Korean fried chicken that we ate a little less than a week ago. That's so far my favorite spot. The garlic Korean fried chicken, boneless. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. I really like bikini bottoms, and I do not believe there's any fillers in their burgers. Harem, what's up, buddy? I'm enjoying a tea. Fluffy's getting a hot tea, and we're watching the kid up to some mischief. He's always running around. Johnny. Fluffy, look at the little kid. Look, he's running and playing. I ended up having blue cheese eggplants pizza? Where do you get that from? I didn't even know that's a topping. I ended up having blue cheese eggplant. Who puts eggplant on a pizza? With extra olives. Okay, I could do olives on a pizza. And I could do jalapenos. Hermanos. I've heard of Hermanos, but I can't remember where Hermanos is. Fluffy, where's Hermanos? Fluffy, where's Hermanos?
There, at the full market before King.
Oh, that's Hermanos. Blue cheese eggplant pizza. Fluffy just shook her head.
I don't like eggplant.
What about blue cheese eggplant?
Blue cheese
On a pizza.
is okay, but eggplant.
Yeah, I know where it's at. I remember. It's over by Bachmayan Market. I knew I remembered that name, but I couldn't remember it. We hardly ever walk by it. We always take that shortcut. But I think that place is open late too. Blue cheese eggplant. That's crazy. Yeah, as long as the damn data works in the Philippines, we'll be doing live streams. So let's cross our fingers that the Philippines data doesn't kick us off and give us, what's up, buddy? What's up? Xin chao. Yeah, I know that spot. Never been there though. Hello. There's the famous TikToker. Fluffy, she told me one time, she said, I got more followers than you.
Yeah.
I should go over and say, not anymore, you don't. What if she showed me and she has 10,000? Starlink, yeah, but I don't have Starlink money.
Not allowed to do
I don't know, that's what she said. She said she has more followers than me. I don't have Starlink money. Philippines is, I think it's technically we're flying on September 15th. So we still have a month. It's still a month away. I think we land on the 15th of September, and I don't have a return ticket yet, but I'm assuming I'm probably going to be back at the end of September. I can't imagine, even if, yeah, I think I'll be back at the end of September. Maybe the very, very first few days of October at the latest. Mark, what's up, buddy? You missed it, man. We just did a whole 2-hour-ish live stream from Motor City Pizza. Unlimited, all-you-can-eat pizza. Fluffy broke the record. She ate 2.5 pizzas. Fluffy broke the record. She even, oh, damn, I don't have the picture. Fluffy took a picture with the owner because she broke the all-time record of pizzas eaten at Motor City. One way, I've only booked one way so far. My one way with a carry-on and a paid check-in bag, I think was about $140. It kept buffering. What? Nobody told me. People were watching, but nobody said anything bad about it. And I was on the Wi-Fi. Nobody said anything. Kids have millions of followers. Now I'm enjoying a nice, refreshing lemon tea. Maybe it could have been on your end. No one said anything, so hopefully it worked out good on your guys' end. But we did that. We had about 13 people there, I think. We talked to the owner for a long time, too. The owner's very nice. Now they do the all you can eat on Tuesdays. They have a date night on Saturday night. They have Mondays was what, Fluffy? Pepperoni. And then one of the nights, if you... Jeez. And then... And... Come on. And then, if you go with a group of 4, you get a free pepperoni pizza with whatever you order. I looked, and it wasn't that much cheaper for a round trip. And the other thing is, I have no clue when I'm coming back. So the round trip wasn't that much cheaper. And I don't know when I'm coming back. I got to wait till I get my new e-visa. And then maybe I might want to come back quick. Or maybe I might want to come back a little bit later, I guess. So I didn't know the date of coming back. I still don't know the date.
It's Mitzi who ordered the blue cheese pizza.
That's what he said. I had a beer, no pizza. My flight was expensive from Chiang Mai to Da Nang. $400 for one way, or that's got to be a round trip, right? That cannot be a one way. Damn, that's crazy. That has to be a one way. And they were playing American music tonight. They were playing Michael Jackson. Yeah, so now they have like 4 different nights of specials. They have date night, one night. They have the all you can eat on Tuesdays. I think they have a add pepperoni to whatever pizza on like Mondays. And then their other deal was if you come in with 4 people, you get a free pepperoni pizza with any order. So they have different stuff. JJ went back. I think JJ was number 2. He ate 1.1 pizzas. London to Bangkok for $150. That's almost as good of a deal that I got. I got a deal from San Francisco to London, 2019. It was for $160 one way, direct flight. Almost. Yeah, JJ just hit 16,000 subscribers tonight during the live stream. Now we just got to get me up to 10,000. Let's get me up to 10,000 subscribers. Well, I'd be a little more happy if we get to 9,999 and then we just stay there. Because then I get almost 10,000 and then I don't have to ride the scooter. LA to Bangkok, 442 one way. 442. Subscribers, let's check it. We checked earlier tonight, but we are, I think Mark's gonna miss the 10,000 meetup. 9,261. So we're a little under 750. Assuming AI is somewhat right, they have me getting 10,000 subscribers at the very, like August 28th or August 29th, maybe September 1st or 2nd. That's what it's supposed to be. If we get it then, I'm assuming we would do the meetup a week after hitting that. So September 7th-ish. Whatever the weekend after I get it is probably going to be the meetup if we do a 10,000 meetup. On the e-visa, how specific do you have to be on arrival? I mean, you're only hurting yourself if you do it too early because then you don't get the full 90 days. But if you have a rough estimate and you don't care about the 90 days, like you're like, I don't care if I have to leave on the 87th, then it doesn't matter. But the most important thing about the 90 days is you need to have your visa before you land. So let's say you were going to come here on September 1st. Your e-visa needs to be for August 30th or no later than September 1st so that when you land here, your visa is already in effect.
Are you staying here for a while?
Bye, Fluffy. I guess I'll be going home too. Can I finish that?
Yeah.
I'll finish this, I'll pay, and then maybe we'll meet up with the landlady.
Oh,
Next week, scooter stream? Not next week. We still have, do you expect us to get 700 subscribers in a week? Maybe 400 in a week. I think one of my best weeks, I think we got I think we got 300 in a week. I'm really, really trying to do the scooter and the meetup before I leave to the Philippines, which is September 15th, but I would like to do it at least a week before that. So beginning of September is when I really would like to knock out all that other stuff. Open border? What do you mean open border? Fluffy, can you pay? Then we can just leave whenever. I don't know how much it's going to be, Fluffy. Probably 30. We're going to pay our landlord hopefully tonight. Then we'll be done with that. Tomorrow's my off day, but I got to go shoot another video. Let me actually check the status. Oh, my video's doing okay, not bad. My apartment tour. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. So the apartment video is not bad, not bad. Rory, what's up, buddy? You should do a road trip around. I've done it. I've done it many times. We're going to go to another city probably in a week or so. So our road trip, let me explain. We've already done a train road trip. We've done Hue, we've done Dong Hoi, we've done Tuy Hoa, we've done Quy Nhon, we've done Nha Trang. So we've done 5 cities, but I've been to 9 different cities in Vietnam.
what time is the...
No, they don't have open borders. Vietnam. I told her maybe an hour, and that was 15 minutes ago. How much was it, Fluffy?
24.
What were you talking to her about?
I was asking if the little girl is her daughter. She said no, but they live here, and they don't own the apartment. They're just renting here in this place.
You should have asked how come they don't have coconut coffee. No, I'm talking about Vietnam doesn't have open border. I'm going to watch all your videos. I'm new to your channel. I appreciate it. Next month, you will see us in the Philippines. So we'll be out of the country doing... I haven't done another country's videos in a year and a half. Sophie, if we go, can you carry this, or how will I carry this? I'll fluff her?
Huh?
If we leave, how can I carry this? Because I'm gonna be...
You have to leave?
You were ready to leave?
No, I'm not.
What's my lovely tea lady? See, these are the teas I like. The lady that you seen the other day, she sells them in these little packets, and they're not as good as these. What's the dumbest idea ever? What's the dumbest idea? Yeah, Fluffy, I can feel it. And then when I logged off the live stream, our other buddy Martin showed up. He got a pizza buffet too. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me about that, but all the vloggers that I know, that I've talked to in the Philippines, they say nothing's happening. It's more just on the books, but it's not anything. So I'm not really worried about that. The biggest thing that I'm worried about is my data is gonna work and not kick me off and not be terrible. That's the biggest thing that I'm kind of worried about in the Philippines. But I'm gonna get an unlimited data plan. Fluffy, what was the brand? Let me read this data plan to you guys. What was the brand that I'm gonna get the data plan in?
Smart.
Smart.
Yeah.
Here's the plan that I'm gonna get. Where can I get that at, Fluffy? Where can I get and tell me about the Smart? I don't have a SIM card.
We'll buy SIM card once we get out of the airport. I have a SIM card. It's not a problem. We can get out, get a ride, going to hotel.
Oh, Fluffy. I wish I could have the data plan and the speed that I get here in Vietnam and the Philippines. So I'm gonna get the monthly. $30-day 5G unlimited. I don't think I was gonna get the 5G, was I? I was gonna get the other one. Oh, there we go. I appreciate it. I wanted to call you your old name, but I'm gonna call you the artist currently known as Old. I don't know if it's Old Lick or Old Slick, but your old name was much easier. But big thumbs up, man. Big thumbs up, and I'm gonna heart that one. I'm trying to read you guys the name of the plan. Last time you told me about the plan, it was unlimited monthly plan from Smart, and I believe it came in with 4G reception in the Philippines. Can you please remind me of that one? Big thumbs up, buddy. Jack, okay. The artist formerly known as Jack until YouTube changed everybody's names. Was this it, Fluffy? Smart unlimited data, $2.99. But I thought it was $4.99. I thought the plan was more closer to $4.99 per month. Are you sure it was Smart?
Yeah.
Hold on one second. This is it, I think. Let's take a look. Let's review. I think it's this. You're absolutely right. Smart did, and it says it did. Here's a quick rundown. Unlimited data for 30 days, 4G. Price was $4.99 via Gigalife.
Or Dito.
If you're not seeing it now, it might have been phased out or replaced by the newer one.
Dito.
Hold on. Please give me the details, like how many gigabytes per day or month, and when do they start throttling you? I think I've had both before, Smart and Globe.
Dito? I think the Dito was the one you're...
Smart unlimited data, $4.99, works on 4G, open access to all apps, available only to select Smart prepaids, throttling and fair usage. Based on users, throttling might kick in after 40 to 50 gigabytes. Man, I can go through that in like a week. So I think this is the plan that I'm getting. I think it was this one. 499 pesos, which is like, what, Fluffy? It's about $9, $10 a month, I think. It works on 4G, and it's supposed to be unlimited, but we'll see. We will see. We'll see. We'll just live and learn. When we are out there, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll figure something out. I can't do eSIM. My phone doesn't do eSIM, so eSIM is not even an option for me. My phone and Fluffy's phone don't have the capabilities of eSIM. We have the only Samsung S21 model that doesn't do eSIM. That's the only thing. It wasn't 3G. It was 4G slash 3G. I can't do eSIM. My phone doesn't do eSIM. And I'm not going to get a new phone until I need one. I'm the kind that rides it till it breaks. And especially, the only reason I would even want an eSIM is for when I landed in a new country, I would add a little bit of data and just to get home, like get to your hotel, and then I would get a local SIM card. But Airlo, like that, those eSIMs are great for short term, but I don't, my phone doesn't do eSIM. I'm a Samsung guy. I have two phones. I have the Samsung S21, and then this is the Samsung S10. So I have two phones. Vietnam is just such a great deal. I get 8 gigabytes per day on the Vietnamese Vinaphone plan. 8 gigabytes per day, and it costs me $5 a month. Look at it. It's like she's cleaning. Maybe she's doing some chores. I don't like I don't like iPhones. I've always been Samsung. I've always been a PlayStation guy. I've always been a Sega guy. So I never did, the only Nintendo that I had was a regular original Nintendo. But I was a Sega Genesis guy. Then I became a PlayStation guy. Then I became a PC guy, not an Apple. And then I became a Samsung guy. My email is on my YouTube homepage. It's not, for me, it's not $5 a day, it's $5 per month. No, I have Vinaphone. It's $5 per month. I've been here for a year and a half. It's $5 prepaid per month. I sold the Dreamcast right before I came out here. I had an old Dreamcast that still worked, and I sold it on eBay. Toyota Prius, no. Not a Toyota Prius. What's up, Native? You never told us the rest of the story about your wallet, and you never, well, I didn't ask you because I only seen it, but Fluffy was watching a video of you with a big lizard on top of you. Remember you seen the video of a big lizard on him, Fluffy? I don't need a P.O. box, so luckily I don't really have too much mail in the USA. There's nothing that I have, and anything that officially comes to me goes to my dad's house. So if there's anything, and it's not really anything I need, it comes to my dad's house, and then he'll message me, and I'll say, just open it up and send me a picture of it. Hopefully it's all taken care of, though. I would never be able to get it because the P.O. box would be in the USA. I don't even know if they do P.O. boxes out here. I have no clue. I don't even know if they do P.O. boxes. Do they do P.O. boxes in Vietnam? They do. Through its national post. I guess technically they do. Cure, we know you're a troll. We'll give you one more troll message, and then we got to get rid of you. So if you're going to troll again, just make it a good one. Weird stuff might come. Lovey, what drink is that?
This one, strawberry.
Oh, look at this drink. You know what's so weird is that I get trolls on a budget travel channel on a live stream when there's so many other guys you guys can go troll.
Iced
Like people that are
strawberry.
crazy or drunks or
That's
people that
iced
actually
strawberry.
maybe deserve to be trolled. And people come in here to troll me while I'm drinking a tea. It's crazy. At least you got the wallet back, man. I lost my wallet in the Philippines one time. Luckily, I got it back.
Wallet back.
Got my wallet back, but the dude racked up over $500.
Wow.
But you'll get your money back, assuming that you have a legit, decent bank. You'll get your money back.
$500? How?
Probably charges or something, maybe. I don't know. I'm new to this channel. Can Americans buy condos and houses? So you can buy condos, but they're on 50-year leases. So we do. I know a couple of people that have bought condos. They're on 50-year leases. That's how it kind of works. And then you can renew after 50 years, but that's kind of the thing about it. I should have just went back to Vietnam. That's what I tell everybody. I know another guy that left Vietnam, went back to Thailand, then went to Colombia, broke his shoulder. They had to replace his shoulder and put like a plastic whatever shoulder in there. He's like wasted and spent a lot of money, and then he just ended up back in Thailand. Has more drama with everything. That's what I tell everybody. You should have just went back to Vietnam to everybody. You should get your money back though, especially if you have like a Bank of America, a Charles Schwab, probably a Chase. If you have a big name bank, you'll get your money back. None of my family travels, so I don't think any of my family will ever come out here. I don't even think my family or my friends back at home. I don't even know if they watch my channel. For all I know, I could end up, if I ever hit like 1 million subscribers, my family probably wouldn't even know. Yeah, you should not. That's the one good thing I do like about USA bank accounts. I don't think it's sad. I don't even think it's bad or anything. I just think a lot of my family and friends are just probably uninterested. Like I said, that's why I'm shocked that like so many people watch me and enjoy my stuff. When I'm back or when I was in the USA, people are like, "Oh God, he's gonna tell another story. He's talking again." So it's a lot different. What's up, Dennis? You haven't got your visa yet? When did you apply for your visa? I remember we did that the consultation. It felt like maybe almost 2 weeks ago. You should be getting your visa soon. I would start checking on it.
Check don't wait for the email, but
I would
check
say,
the
what's
site.
today? Tuesday? If you don't hear something by like Thursday, I would try to contact this company. Remember this name. Lynn, Lynn Visa. Contact Lynn Visa. They're here in Danong. And tell them that you applied whenever. The 28th. Oh man, you should have got it by then for sure.
It's been 2 weeks.
That's a long time. I usually get mine on the 4th business day. Yeah. Let me try to pull this place up. That's a long time. You should have definitely got it by now. Did you check the status? Did you check your email? Check your spam folder. Check your spam folder on your email. And hopefully you wrote down that little confirmation number when you made the payment. When you paid online, they give you like a little confirmation number, and you can go on to the Vietnam website. You put in your date of birth, your name, and that confirmation number, and it'll tell you. But let me give you you need to contact Lynn Visa because they can, for a fee, they will take care of everything. This is the company that you might want to speak to. It's called Lynn Visa. If you Google them, Lynn Visa, they're in Da Nang, and I think they have a website, they have a Facebook, and a WhatsApp. So this is who you would want to contact. They could get your, in an emergency, they can get your visa. But man, you should have got it. You should have had something from them. Either a, hey, you need to fix this. You got yours approved. You should have definitely had something from them. I don't know. No, Dennis Airborne is younger than Phil for sure. Philip is like 250. I usually get mine on the 4th business day. There's been a few times I get it on the 3rd business day and a few times I get it on the 5th, but the majority of the time I get it on the 4th business day. I don't think anyone could beat me on whatever can go wrong goes wrong. Someone said, hey, stupid Brim. Who did you send for the status? Because usually no one will respond to you. That's the only problem. You should have had something back. Check your spam folder. Check your spam folder. I have a feeling it might be in your spam folder. So whatever email you had it sent to, go in and check your spam folder and go look back. Because I think you probably got something. I'm almost done, then we can go back Fluffers. I'm full too, Fluffy. You have to check that. You should have either got an acceptance, a decline, or please edit. You should have definitely had something by now. You definitely need to start talking to them because you're at the, you got to get it going. Hopefully it's in your spam folder. If it's not in your spam folder, contact Lynn Visa. They will charge you a fee. I'm not sure how much. But tell them you have a flight on the 19th.
Wow.
And that you got to, you need to get your visa approved.
Jukai is back. Jukai.
That's $600 a year. So if you do the slow visa bus run, it'll be, about $600. But I prefer the fast one, the fast bus, which would be more closer to like $750.
Don't forget to like. Don't forget to like.
Let's go, Fluffster.
Like.
I'm ready. We'll walk back. We got to pay our rent. Huh? Yeah, definitely. You go check your spam folder. That should be your #1 homework because you're cutting it close now. Because if you have to edit something, it's still going to take another 3 business days. So you need to jump on top of that as soon as you can. Do you have an idea about Thailand visa? A little bit. I spent 8 months in Thailand. As an American, we do not need a visa to go there for the first 60 days. So you can land there, but I think you have to fill out a little information card. But you can land in Thailand, and 60 days as an American without a visa. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. Fluffy, you got everything? No, we gotta go home. I gotta go pay my landlord. My landlord just messaged me. Hold on, Fluffy. It's crazy. My landlord's been telling me she's gonna come and pick up the rent like the past 3 days. And she never showed up. And now Now, now she's like, where are you at? Where are you at? It's like, hey, you haven't been showing up the past 3 days, not even contacting us. And now when we're out and about, you wanna like ask me where I'm at now. 15 minutes away, walking back now. So we'll go pay rent. My landlord doesn't live in the complex, but her sister does. So her sister just comes downstairs. Downstairs or upstairs, I'm not sure. I think she probably lives downstairs. Can you not pay? What do you mean like in the USA? What do you mean cannot pay? Pay for what? The tea? We paid for the tea. We actually paid a little bit ago. Check your spam folder. Yeah, it means something for Philip. He doesn't have a spam folder. He has a spam refrigerator. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. We're walking back home. Our apartment's over that way. One of those big buildings. Oh, gotta pay rent, and I pay my rent in cash. Cashola, moolah, money, dinero, dong, whatever you guys want to call it. Actually, the weather's pretty nice tonight. It's such a big difference from the past week when it was just killing me at night. The humidity was so hot. Oh, fluffy, wuffy, wuffy. Oh, fluffers. I pay in dong. Yeah, the weather has not been nice the past week, though. It's been insanely hot. Hot and humid. Oh, look at these guys, Fluffy. They're just hanging out on a hammock. Look, this is the national pastime for Vietnam. Napping. Napping. Grab drivers on the hammock. Do you see night girls often? No, but we did when we were coming back last night. Remember that one rare time I seen the prostitute on the scooter. It's so weird.
We were with her as well yesterday.
It's so weird because she drives around like this, waving at people like she's some kind of mascot. Look at these dogs.
The one we met with.
Met? I never met one. I'm talking about there's a lady that rides around on a scooter. No, the lady that we seen on beach. And you're like, that's a prostitute. That lady was by our building yesterday.
Oh, the one that was shouting? Was that?
Shouting? No, she was on the beach.
Who was telling me a story about? Was that NY where he was walking and then?
There's Philip's girlfriend. How's the video? Someone said the video quality is bad. Let me know if the video quality is bad. I'll reset it, but let me know if the video is fine. I thought 60 free. Yeah, the 60 days should be free. Unless they switched it down to 30, but I'm pretty sure 60 days is still free as an American. Video's good, okay. There's Pumbaa's. Moon Milk. This is one of our favorite grocery stores. I thought it's 60 days. Maybe it's only 30 now. Okay, maybe it's 30. I could have swore it was 60. You know who would know, or at least say he knows? Baller. Maybe they downgraded it, but I thought it was 60. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. 30 extension is 1900.
Because we the beach later.
We'll see. Fluffy, you're gonna be asleep later.
No,
It's already gonna be 10
I
o'clock.
don't think I can walk with this.
You ate 3 pizzas.
I have a fluffy baby.
Fluffy ate 3 freaking pizzas. I got 30 days in July. Okay, maybe it's 30 days. So now Vietnam crushes Thailand on the length of visa. So they crush Thailand on the length of the visa. And now look at how great of a visa Vietnam is. Vietnam, you spend $25 for a 3-month visa, which basically means you're paying $8 a month for the 90-day visa. So $8, $16, $24, and it's $8 a month basically for a 90-day visa. So much better of a deal and length of visa in Vietnam than in Thailand. Fluffy beat everybody. Fluffy beat people combined at the pizza place. They want to know. They're asking because everyone's knowing. I think Evan. I don't think anyone ate more than 1 pizza besides Fluffy. I ate exactly 1 pizza. I think Evan ate 1 pizza. JJ ate, I think, 1.1 pizzas. I think he had a whole pizza and then an extra slice.
T-shirt pizza.
Let's cross as soon as we can, Fluffy. Let's go. Will I trade in? Trade in what? Trade in a pizza? 30 days is free, 1 time extra, 30 days. Yeah, had to fill out an immigration card. Yeah, Thailand's not even trying to pretend that they're even trying to compete. They just want big money, older, retired, plenty of money. They're done with the cheaper, younger, budget travelers. They're not even trying to compete. There's always someone better looking and have more money. Thanks for the info. Oh, fluffy. Yeah, so now by far, I don't think there's a better long-term, cheaper cost of living / cost of visa than Vietnam. Vietnam's crushing. You can get a 90-day visa for $25 total. Or if you want to break it down by month, you get $8 per month for your 90-day visa. Payment was August 6th. Okay, August 6th. You're still, you should be.
Yeah, but you can use the bank details that they
He said
gave
payment was August. I mean, I still think that's 4 or 5 business days at least. Can you leave a few days early to renew? Yeah, there's no law of having to leave on the 90th or the 89th. I usually leave on the 88th or the 90th day. You can leave on the 50th day if you want. The only thing you're doing is you're hurting yourself if you want to come back and keep staying, because then when you come back, your new visa, you've lost that 40 days or whatever that you leave before.
This one is owner of this one, right?
Yes, Fluffy.
Why don't they transfer the one who's still paying to this one?
Because it's like double or triple the price.
But
I was in Cuba.
They're like locking the sure customers.
I don't know if I would give it maybe 1 or 2 more days before I contacted someone. But today's what, Tuesday?
Yeah.
Because remember, he said his flight's the 19th. So in 2 days will be Thursday. That means if it doesn't come Thursday, he's got to contact someone like Lynn Visa on Friday and hope they can do it then. Because if not, his flight's like Wednesday or Thursday. That's cutting it extremely close.
Next week?
19th. Today is what, the 11th? 12th?
Yeah.
It's a week. And Saturday and Sunday don't count. So he's got 5 days or something. So it's risky. I would definitely be on top of that. Japanese buffet or the all-you-can-eat? I would definitely say Japanese buffet because, for one, Japanese buffet is cheaper and it's more variety. So you can get fried chicken, you can get pork, you can get beef, you can get appetizers. But I have not seen a better pizza deal at all than the pizza deal at Detroit Motor City Pizza. That's probably the best pizza deal that I've seen. But the Japanese buffet is probably your best deal almost in the whole city. And then, if you really want to be technical, you could do the lunch buffet at the Japanese buffet, which is only $7 for the buffet at lunch. So that's unbeatable right there. I mean, you can do a $7 lunch buffet. It's unbeatable. $7 is the same as you would almost pay for a Big Mac meal here.
Okay, does Evan have a...
Hold on. Let me see what Matt said. Could I send you a list of all the meds? Check the pharmacies. Shoot me an email, and then let me check your email and let's try to figure it out, because we have a lot of stuff to do this week, but we'll see timing wise how we can do it, because I'm gonna go to a meetup on Thursday. Tomorrow I gotta shoot a video, and then maybe next week we're going to Wien Yan. So this week might be a little tough. Not sure if you want it done this week or something, but this week I'm a little bit busy. $7, like 5 meds. Yeah, shoot me an email, and if it's not in a rush, like meaning in the next week or so, I could probably figure something out. But this next week is going to be a little bit busy for me. I have a meetup, not my own, but I have someone else's meetup that I'm going to do. I got to shoot a video tomorrow, and then we might be going to Wien Yan as soon as this weekend or something. We got to figure out what the date of our Wien Yan trip is going to be, but it's going to be extremely soon. What's Luffy? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. So, let me tell our landlord 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's go, Fluff. Let's go, Fluff. Come on, Fluffy. Wien Yan by train. It's just a little bit over 4 and it's under 5. It's about 4. It depends on how long they stop at the 3 or 4 stops. Sometimes they're really quick and only stay for like 5 minutes. But another time, the little stops sometimes are 10 minutes. So I would say if you want to be safe, count it as 5 hours. But I think it's a tad under 5 hours. I like Wien Yan. So multiple reasons about Wien Yan. Wien Yan, great cost of living. Wien Yan is just like Da Nang. And then the other factor is it's one of the closest cities to us by train. There is possibly a chance that we'll stop at a city before Wien Yan, but it would only be for a day. And I don't think most of you guys have ever heard of this city. And I'm still kind of debating about doing maybe one day there. That would be a little bonus treat. It's only about 2 hours away from Da Nang, this city that we might stop at. Very low? Is it bad? Are you guys there? I think I'm back. Can you guys hear me? I just came back. I had bad reception. Oh, someone else. What's somebody? What's up, Jack? I appreciate it. Can you guys hear me? Am I back? Can you guys hear me? Fluffy said she can't. She has to walk on the beach. She said she's gonna explode. Are you gonna explode, Fluffy? Fluffy, who told you to eat that much pizza?
Yeah.
We're gonna be, in about a minute, we'll be in our apartment. So it should be fine in a second. So bear with us for maybe a minute or so. And then my landlord will probably be showing up. Oh, Fluffy Wuffy. Should be. See, Fluffy, it still does that. It still does. So let me log into the correct Wi-Fi. So I think we should be on the good Wi-Fi now. I think we should be good now. Oh, old school Philip. That's what we're gonna call him now. Old school Philip. Philip? Philip, can you guys hear me? Man, Fluffy, they told Fluffy they wanted to take a picture with Fluffy. And then so Fluffy was so happy she took a picture. But the thing that she doesn't know is tomorrow her picture is gonna be on the wall and it says, do not serve this person during all you can eat.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. I missed some of your guys' messages. Let me scroll back up. Choppy. Hopefully you guys are all back. Philip. Frugal Philip.
I'll turn off my Wi-Fi.
I did, Fluffy. Kim. Where have you been? We were at All You Can Eat Motor City Pizza. Now we just got back. We're gonna pay rent. Our landlord's been telling us, oh, I'm gonna come by and pick up rent for the past 3 days. They never came. But now, as soon as we're out, they're like, oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? So hopefully she'll come in the next minute or two. And then we're free after that. I need to take a whiz and not outside.
Did you take a whiz outside?
Now watch. Now that we came back home, I bet you like my landlord's going to be like, oh, I can't make it tonight. Give me 1 second. Our landlord's going to be like, oh, I can't make it. There we go. I feel good now. So, I am back, guys. Here we go. So, I tell you guys I pay for everything in cash. Here's my rent. It's all in cash. Let's make sure we have enough. We don't want to overpay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.5. So all these, that's 1,000,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.5 million. So I pay everything in cash. Not showing off because I'm giving this money to my landlord. I would love to keep this. But this is my rent. This includes everything. This includes water, rent, electricity, Wi-Fi, everything. And I'll show you when she comes down here. I'll show you. We do basically a handshake deal. I will take a video when I give it to her. So I do have proof that I paid. And then I send her that video on Facebook. But that's how I do all my business in cash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's right. My landlord said, okay. So we'll hear a door. Yeah, I just printed it. I just printed it in the bedroom. There's only one side, so I can't show you guys the other side. But here we go. So this is only one-sided. I can't show you the other side because it's blank. But I do like these bills. You know what I like about these? I like this little thing. And I like that each one of the bills are different colors. Let me see. Fluffy broke the all-time record on pizza.
No.
Look what Fluffy's doing. She's ate so much pizza, she's hot. She's having to cool down. She ate so much pizza. Pizza crust was thick. I wouldn't say it's unreasonably thick, but it was definitely thicker than a
For me, it's airy.
Yeah, it's very airy and light, but it is tall.
not
It's
like-
tall, but it's not very heavy.
Yeah, it's not heavy. That's Mitzi asking. He
She
asked
ate
me.
two and a half pizzas, not two and a half slices, but she ate a whole tray. That's one pizza. Another tray. That's a second pizza, and then half. She ate more than everybody. She beat everybody. I'm scrolling back up. One full pizza. I don't ask for a receipt. I probably should, but I've been dealing with this landlord for 2 years. Nothing has ever had a problem.
Written note.
Well, when I did the 3 months, when I paid the 3 months in advance, I did get a written note. But when I pay by the month, I don't. If I only pay 1 month, like right now, I won't. But what I'll do is I'll put the money down, and then when she picks up the money, I take a video of her picking up the money. So at least I have a video of her picking up the money, and I send it to her Facebook page, her message. So then at least she has a copy. And if everyone's like, oh, you never paid me, I'll go, look at your Facebook. I have a video of you picking up my money and putting it in your pocket. That's a lot of pizza. I know. I ate one whole full pizza. I would say it's less dense than Gilda's. Yeah. I think Gilda's is heavier. That is lighter. The other side's blank. Look.
Sophie, thank you for buying this to scratch my burns.
2.5 pizzas. Yep. That's how much she ate. No, I don't think no one else. Ooh, that feels good, Fluffy. I bought a back scratcher. Ooh.
You know, this makes my grandma sleep.
Maybe you could do that to me tonight.
This I do.
Even the owner was sitting next to Fluffy and was like, "Keep eating, keep eating."
She shared pizza with me.
It's Delsky. Let me see. I'm back behind on your messages. I feel the same way about the Japanese buffet. I don't think I'm ready for a buffet probably till I get back from the Philippines.
But we will do more buffet in the Philippines.
Buffet? Where?
Oh,
There's the landlord. We'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. Hello. Let me grab this.
Oh, you need my passport? I got back from Philippines. Do you need my passport? Do you need my passport because I left and I just got back from No? Yes, okay.
I take the video. Oh, I got it right here. Okay.
check in đó. Chị hai, cái chị bạn gái của anh View này nói là có cần chị hai có cần lấy passport không? Tại vì chị mới ở Philippines này. Lấy hình đúng không? Dạ.
And what are you using this for?
Ngày mai
Do you have
á,
any
dạ.
questions?
No, but
Mai có việc rồi.
needs my passport.
Cái buổi ngồi đó buổi sáng rồi.
My password.
Để em hỏi anh Ngọc có việc gì không?
Do we don't need anything? No.
Dạ.
Water. That takes us to September
Ngọc
12th.
thị hóa à.
September 12th. I think that's everything.
Đó thì
Everything works. No AC.
ngày mai đi học.
Everything's fine.
Chưa bắt đầu đi học rồi tuần sau mới bắt đầu em ra Mỹ này. Dạ. Đó em coi đánh về nhà. Dạ. Dạ tập tới đâu rồi? Để từ từ. Để chụp cái này được mà. Để chụp cái hình này về để cho họ đóng cửa lại. I can take
Picture?
No,
This one. With that one? You don't need your picture?
the passport. This is what. Where's this one?
Look at your wrist.
When will we see Anne? When is Anne visiting here?
seeing her some pictures.
This
Oh,
week?
she's in different dish. In Danang?
Yes.
Okay.
We do not see her anymore.
Yeah. Tomorrow she go here.
Oh.
She'll go here?
Yes.
Yeah.
She go breakfast and coffee.
Ah.
All around.
Ah, we do not see her anymore.
Bye-bye.
Okay, come on.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
There we go. Let's see. There we go. There we go. So we just paid rent. Let me scroll back up. So I took a video. That's what I recommend. Most of you guys will probably pay on card. Most of you guys will sign a contract, but we kind of just do it that way. And this is what I do. So you guys will see. I take a video of how much, and then I will send this to my landlord. See, when she's collecting it, I will take a video, and now I have that. Now that I paid rent, now I'm broke. So just a minute ago I was a millionaire, and now I'm a zeroinaire. So let me catch up to your guys' messages now. I told you guys new police administration in Dong, so they're making all the landlords file the tenants. I haven't showed them my passport in months. I haven't showed them my visa. I think they only did that for Fluffy because she was like, "Do you want mine?" But they haven't asked for mine in months and months and months. Dielsky, that's old news. Ask her if she has more units. They don't. At least that's what they tell us, is that they don't. They used to rent the one right next door to us, but they haven't had that one in a while.
But we met Martin earlier with rent.
Oh, Martin has a good deal, but he's in a studio deal. He's by the Bachmayan market, 5.5 million with all of his bills included. It's 6.3 or 6.8. He's over by the Bachmayan market, and they clean, and they do his laundry twice a week. And it's 6.3 or 6.8, but he's in a studio. Broke means one bonnet only this week. Do you remember kissing me at the Filthy Franks back in the day? Wow, we got another troll. Trollski. Now we're not even going to call him Troll. We're going to call him Trollski. Police can randomly rock up to a building and demand visas. Martin. You probably seen Martin on my live stream. I think we ran into him. He's a Mexican guy, a bigger Mexican guy. And he's popped in on my live stream a few times. He lives right, basically where that school is by the Bachmayan Market. He lives somewhere in that neighborhood. She will give me free rent. Filthy Franks. That kind of sounds like Dirty Fingers.
Dirty
Filthy Franks.
Dale. That's Dirty Dale.
So rent's paid. So now we're good till September 12th. So now I really want to work out. I want to tell her like, hey, I'll pay you 3 months in advance, knock it down from 12.5 down to 11.5. And they say no. I'll say, okay, how about I give you 6 months up front and you knock it down to 11.5. 11.5 would be, so right now we're currently paying, this is what we're currently paying for everything, water, electricity, rent. We're paying $475 a month with everything included, nothing not included. What I would love to get this place for is $11.5, which would be $437. It's only like $40 savings, 40-ish, but I would definitely debate. I probably would pay 6 months up front. I'm someone that doesn't, I know Philip's going to say something. I'm in the same boat. I don't like to pay in advance. And I would never pay in advance if I just moved here and I never dealt with a landlord. I would never do it, but I've been dealing with this lady for almost 2 years and she's never disappointed. She's fixed anything that we've had a problem. She's always been good. And if I can knock another $40-$50 off, I would probably pay 6 months in advance. A few people told me they didn't see the price, but the price was definitely in there. So the price of this place right now is $475 with everything. Rent, water, electricity, internet, everything. Anything you can think of included in an apartment is all included for $475. So 3 months ago, this place was $14 million. We used to pay $14 million. Then I paid her 3 months in advance, and she knocked it down from $14 million to $12.5. So before we were paying $14 million month by month. I made her a deal. I said I'll pay 3 months in advance. She knocked it down to $12.5. So now what I'm trying to do is knock another $1 million off and pay her maybe 6 months in advance. Kicked out. If the money keeps coming the same as the channel has been over July, then it's not really a problem. But just like Dale, I hate putting money out of pocket because like every month up till July, I was spending money. So I was spending $750 a month on bills, and I was only recouping back about $300 on a bad month, $450 on a good month. So I would be putting out about $300 a month, maybe sometimes 200 and something. If the money came in the same as July every month, or I broke even, then I probably wouldn't even debate about moving. 8 million you can get something, but you're definitely not going to be on the beach in this area. You might be in the Sun Tra area, and it's just going to depend on how far away from the beach, what amenities, and the size. Testicles. Yes, testicles is a word. Testicles is a word. Philip has a hotel. But did you book it already? Is it booked and paid for? I think supposedly Philip's coming back soon. We just got to make sure he's not coming to Danang. Fluffy, you don't even look like you can walk now. You ate too much pizza.
We have an ex-senator in the Philippines. He's 101 years old.
Wow, same age as you. Testicles is a word. It's always funny when someone comes and says testicles and nothing else. No, baseball season, World Series is in October. So baseball season, football season will just be starting next month, and then baseball season will end around October something.
I'm still wearing the same lanyard crossbody that I have been wearing for a while now. This is from
Fluffy, I'm still full.
Me too. Maybe we should walk. Change your shirt.
Why?
Let's change shirt, because that's your
and also we need to have our
burping pizza.
My pants
You ate too much, Fluffy.
from last year.
Let's walk.
From Mauritia, and the belt is
Yeah, that's so weird. I remember growing up, baseball season, the World Series ended in October. That's why Reggie Jackson was called Mr. October. Now these freaking new age sports, I haven't kept up with mainstream sports in so long. I was like, when the hell does baseball season start getting over in November? Like, it's crazy. Like, the Super Bowl used to always usually finish on my birthday. My birthday is February 3rd. Now the Super Bowl is like middle of February. Like, all these damn sports are causing the seasons go much longer. We own our house. We are planning to go there and visit and see what the living situation. I think you'll like it compared to the Philippines. We're not doing the opposite long term, but we're going to the Philippines next month. I'm doing a visa run, and Fluffy's gonna go stay there for a little while. She works in the Philippines, so I'm already dreading the prices of the Philippines. I'm dreading the prices, and I'm dreading the internet situation. I've been to the Philippines. This will probably be my 5th time going to the Philippines. $100. Shoot, what can I... Philip, tell him what you can get for $100 in the USA. Yeah, it's definitely the more games, but it's crazy. I think Philip is an AI avatar. But you know who's met Philip in person? Big E and Mick. That's the only 2 people that I know that have met him. But remember, I'm only going to be in the Philippines for a week or 2 weeks, so people are like, oh, get the Starlink. And I'm like, first of all, I don't have Starlink money. Second of all, I'm only going to be there for like 10 days, so it's not even worth it for the time being. Fluffy says that we can stay in the Philippines longer, but that would be down the road because she can get free hotels. But if I go back again, I definitely don't want to stay in the Manila area. I'd like to either go to Cebu, Bacolod, maybe Iloilo, but in that area. Watching you in Ghana. I am planning to come over to Vietnam early 2026. We'll contact you when I'm about to leave. Appreciate it. We've had a few people. I think you might be the same guy, but I know we have like 2 or maybe 3 people pop in the live stream from Ghana. This is my trademark shirt for the thumbnails. So, you know what's funny? Let me tell you guys this story. I was talking to my mom the other day. So, obviously, my mom probably just sees my thumbnails. I know she watches a few of my videos, but she goes, you need to get a new shirt. All you do is ever wear the same shirt. And I'm like, I have like 10 shirts. Let me prove that I have so many shirts. And I was thinking, what the hell is my mom talking about? And I know I don't wear the same shirt in every video. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14 shirts here, right? So you guys can see they're mostly black. But I was like, what is my mom talking about? And I couldn't think. I couldn't remember. I was like, I don't wear the same shirt in all my videos. But then what I realized is she's looking at my thumbnail in all my videos. Because look, now the thing is, I took a bunch of pictures one day, and I was wearing this shirt. So I use the picture of this one shirt in a lot of my videos. Watch, you'll probably see it. So look, So you see, that's the same shirt, but see, that one has a black shirt. But look, same shirt. If you guys can see, I use a lot of the same picture of me in a lot of the shirts. So my mom obviously just looks at the thumbnail and she probably doesn't watch the video. But she's like, how come you only have one shirt? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I have a whole bunch of shirts. She's like, no, every time I see your video, you're always wearing a striped black shirt. And I was like,
My cousin
I barely ever wear that.
no fluffy, but my cousin says, why does Will only posts one?
So what happened is I have this shirt and I use that stock picture to put on my thumbnails a lot because it's kind of the best lighting, best picture of me. So everyone kind of naturally thinks the thumbnail picture is what I'm wearing that day. But if you look, I'm almost never wearing this shirt in the video. I'm almost never. And I was thinking like, what is she talking about? And then I finally realized it. I was sleeping and I think I woke up and I go, oh, my mom's talking about the effing thumbnail. And I was like, so the next time I called her, I said, Mom, I wasn't wearing the same shirt in all these videos. I said, that's my thumbnail. I'm using the same picture. And then she goes, oh, okay. It's the best picture. The other picture I like to use, it has the most picture that I don't have to. So I like this picture, but you guys can see it's kind of dim. That picture is probably the most brightest. So that's why I use it, because I don't have to lighten it up that much. But if you see, a lot of my thumbnails have that picture. See, because like some of these other pictures, the lighting is very dim. So what I'll have to do, one of these days I'll go take a bunch of pictures and I'll bring a few different shirts because I couldn't figure it out. I'm sure she doesn't know what a thumb. I explained it to her, and then I said, Mom, I have that picture, and I put that picture over the background. And she goes like, oh, okay. But I was like, no, that's not. Because my mom was like, I'm going to send you some money to get a new shirt. And I was like, I already have too many shirts. I have too many, actually. I have well over 10 shirts here. And I was thinking, what is she talking about? And I was like, is only the videos that she's watching of me only wearing that shirt? And I was like, what shirt is she talking about? And then I finally realized it. Haven't seen your live in a long time. Last I was listening to your live, you were saying you might go to China.
Wow, that's sweet.
Tito, your name must have changed. Everyone's name changed in the YouTube system. Because remember, we were going to the pork chop place when I made that announcement. That must have been months ago. But no.
Fluffy, that's a year ago.
It wasn't a year. It was in this year. But no, I stayed here and we wanted to build the channel. And luckily, let's actually do a subscriber count. We are at now 9,272 subscribers. And I had a great month. I'll even speak about this. Last month was my best month I ever had. Hopefully this month can follow it up. But the month of July was an awesome month. We made $912, which obviously means that I broke even and pocketed about $120-ish. Last month we spent about $750 and I made $912. So
change shirt and then let's walk.
why do I have to change shirt? Everybody loves this shirt.
Native
This is
loves my shirt.
This is the shirt of my figurine. Not figurine. That's my action figure. Figurine sounds like a girl.
Native likes my shirt. Let's go.
My passport photo looks like this. Are your parents coming to Don? No. I don't. My dad's never been on a plane. I don't think my dad will ever get on a plane. My mom might, but I don't know.
Like never as in like even cross.
No, my dad's never been on a plane. I've got clothing line from where I'm from. Love to bring you a snapback cap.
So how did he go to Disneyland?
They drove.
Really?
Yeah, I drove down there too.
How long is that?
6 or 7 hours.
Oh.
Passport photo looks like this. I would love to get a hat. Let me show you guys how many hats I have. People always give me a hard time about, you need a new hat. And I'm like, man, I got so many hats. Look, I'll wear this soon. I probably should have already been wearing that. There's my other Kings hat. There's my 49ers hat. Here's this hat that I'm wearing, and then I have the original King's hat. And then I even have my Undertaker hat. The Undertaker hat is my beach hat. And then here's my other hat. But I would love to get, I always like new hats because I do like to wear hats. I've been wearing hats since probably 14, 15 years old.
You said that you wear hats so you look taller than me.
How would I know that I was going to meet you when I was at 14? I had probably at my peak, I probably had 20 plus hats. I was like, yeah, in 30 years from now, I'm going to wear hats so I can be next to Fluffy.
No, but like you wear
That depends. So in the USA, I wear like a 2X, but out here, it's like a 50X because all these damn shirts are so small out here. So I just ordered from Shein. And on Shein, you got to get at least one size bigger. Who else was saying that yesterday? Who else was saying that they bought a shirt from Shein or something, and it was like a 2X, and they said like he could only get one arm in it.
Mick said he ordered through Lazada or Shopee, and then it's like 3X, but it's so small. He needed to give it.
You have to order out here if you're gonna order Asian sizes. Whatever your size is, you got to go two higher. Like if you're a medium in real life, out here you would probably have to order an extra large, at least. So, go at least 2. I don't call it a cap. I call it a hat. A cap is what goes on soda. Fluffy wants to go out for a walk.
Let's go on.
Cap is for children. Hat is for a man. You might not be from the USA because we don't call it cap. What USA size does Fluffy wear? I don't know what Fluffy wears. She wears extra pizza.
I'm wearing your old shirt.
Fluffy, what size do you wear?
For what?
Shirts.
I don't know, cause like I don't do XL. Like I'm size 12 for European women.
You're not even European. It's a cap. It's not called a hat.
I don't know if I'm size 14 to US size.
So they don't say, hey guys, let's go get on the baseball field and put your baseball cap on. They say get on there and put your baseball hat.
I'm size 12. But let's walk. I'm just gonna bring phone now.
I guess we're gonna walk, so give me a second. Give me 1 second. So Fluffy had me change my shirt. I don't know why, but she said had me change. So I'm not crazy. I'm a vlogger. This shirt's almost in the... Well, this shirt is now in my sleeping rotation. I almost never wear this shirt out.
But I'm not bringing anything you want me to bring.
Just give me a sip of my water right now.
Oh yeah, maybe I bring this. Water. I'll bring this.
Can I have my water? I just want to drink.
Smell my bag.
I could not. So personally, if you guys follow my channel, I could not spend $2,500 a month here. Couldn't. I would have to literally be throwing money off the balcony. Not even joking to spend $2,500. You guys see my apartment? My apartment is my highest bill. This is $480. So you guys, if you live my same lifestyle, you guys would have to spend another $2,000 on top of what we spend here for the apartment.
But I'm not bringing anything.
You have your bag.
Yeah, this is just our water.
Okay, here.
Smell my bag smells like pizza.
Mm-hmm. Why does it smell like pizza?
because I stole pizza.
Hmm? She takes care of me? I don't know. She carries my water sometimes.
Do you need your water? You think?
I don't know. So me and Fluffy live here total with all of our bills combined for everything, $750. So you guys, whoever spends $2,500 has to spend another $1,700 more than what me and Fluffy spend here total. Total. Someone was asking 2,500. Well, put it this way, Big E. He asked. Big E said, "Was the pizza worth the price?" For me, I only ate one pizza, so for me, I probably lost 20,000. But for Fluffy, Fluffy ate 2.5 pizzas. So for Fluffy, they lost out big time for Fluffy. Fluffy basically ate 1.5 pizzas for free. She ate a total of 10 slices. 10. I ate a total of 6, I think it was. No, I ate 4 full-size slices. Fluffy ate 10. Oh, and you also get a drink, and you also get garlic bread. So for $270, you get a choice of about six different options of pizza. You get a free soda, and you get free garlic bread. So actually, I probably broke even. When you factor in the soda and the garlic bread. I had probably about 4 pieces of garlic bread. So I probably broke even. Fluffy broke the bank, though. Fluffy broke the bank. Why are you... Fluffy's trying to copy... Oh, there was someone in here that says, "Why are you wearing a hat?" He was making fun of me of I'm wearing a hat, so maybe he's making fun of you. So I will say the first time I had it, well,
You need your charger?
I have it.
Really?
It's in my bag. The first time I had it, it was okay, but this time I had it is actually better. But I had the chicken barbecue pizza, and my favorite, shockingly, was the ham and pineapple, the Aloha. And I know some people don't like pineapple, but what I really liked about this, she told me she stewed or cooked the pineapple for about 40 minutes. So the pineapple was almost caramelized. I really liked that one. What's up, LFAO? Yeah.
Do you want to see baby Fluffy here? This is baby Davis here.
Is that what I think it is? What do you mean, her shirt?
What?
This is soft white underbelly shirt. That's actually my old shirt. Here's how I'm going to put it. I like Gilda's Chicago style the best out of all pizzas. But I will say I like Detroit Motor City's pizzas Detroit style better than I like Gilda's Detroit style pizza. So if you guys want Detroit style, I would go to Motor City. If you want Chicago deep dish, I would go to Gilda's. That's how I rank them. I love that channel too. We haven't watched it in a while though.
Who's that? Native?
No. No, dinner, you missed it. Dinner, we went to all you can eat pizza. That's what we're talking about now. We went to all you can eat Detroit style pizza. Now Fluffy wants to go take a walk because she ate 2.5 pizzas. They said Fluffy broke the record.
No.
But remember, it's only been 2 weeks or a week and a half.
People helped me.
No, they didn't. Stop lying, Fluffy.
They did help me. I need to bag on the cookies.
Fruit shouldn't be on pizza. I think it should. I think eggplant shouldn't be on pizza. I guarantee if we took a poll, people would say pineapple goes on pizza way before eggplant. Anchovies doesn't deserve to be on a pizza. Eggplant doesn't deserve to be on a pizza. What else? Blue cheese doesn't deserve to be on a pizza. What else don't I like on pizza? There's another topping that I can't stand on pizza. He's in Skid Row area. Yeah. I've been watching that channel for years. Years and years and years. But I haven't watched it consistently, probably in about 4 or 5 months. I know the big thing that I seen pop up recently was like he had a girlfriend and then his girlfriend died. And I haven't really followed it since then. If you want fruit on dough, then get a waffle. Who puts fruit on waffles? Waffles is supposed to be butter and syrup.
That's for crepes.
He didn't say crepe, he said waffles. Waffles, you should only put butter and syrup on a waffle. Anchovies were my secret weapon. Can you also pay rent by monthly order? Money order? I don't know about money orders out here. I don't think money orders is a thing. Uh-oh, the gang's the street of Da Mike Biru. I haven't had a waffle in a long time. Oh, that's John Q. There we go, that's John Q. Man, see, all your guys' damn names changed. I can't keep up with you guys anymore. All your damn names changed. So YouTube changed on Nutella cream on a waffle? Not on American waffles, maybe the waffle stuff out here. But,
I kept burping pizza.
you ate so much, Fluffy. Look at this dog. Look, he wants to run everywhere.
Yeah.
Chicken and waffles. I've never had chicken and waffles, but one time I was going to order it, and I forgot what happened. Something happened, like we had to leave or something wasn't cooked. I think they're like, oh, you got to wait another 40 minutes before the chicken's done. Let's go, Fluff. Let's not get hit. Let's not get hit. Yeah. Go, Fluffy. Where are we going, Fluff? Chicken and waffles, best pizza combination, onions, mushrooms. That's too many vegetables for me. You need to have more meat to vegetables. I don't mind vegetables on a pizza, but the ratio needs to be more meat than vegetables, like pepperoni, sausage, olives, mushrooms. That's a decent ratio. But you can't have heavily vegetables and then just one meat. That's the ratio's off on that. We are on the beach. That's our apartment. What was that? And we're on the beach now. Fluffy, you didn't even tell me to wear my sandals.
No, that's our We're not going to the
I didn't say
water.
going on the sand, but I feel more comfortable.
Really?
I'm local.
Nine.
I'm a local.
Nine. Pa, 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 pa.
Spam Hawaiian. I don't think I'll ever like buy a pineapple pizza, but I'll never like turn down a pineapple pizza. But I don't think it would be something I paid for. Like if someone's like, hey man, I bought pizza, do you wanna, I wouldn't turn it down, but I would never like, hey, order us a pineapple pizza. Taco pizza, I wouldn't mind a taco pizza. Big E. Big Easter.
Killing it.
That's what he just said.
Killing it.
Big E. Beach walks.
You know what? Biggie.
Beach time.
Biggie is on a beer diet.
Wow.
I mean, diet. Staying away from.
What about root beer?
I don't know.
He can drink root beer. Look at the guys on the scooter on the beach.
Look at it.
He's riding his.
What? That's how you sound.
How do you sound? Oh, Fluffy. 4.5 months, no beer? That's how long it's been?
Wow. I was trying to.
When was the last time I could have swore? Remember, I went.
Maybe he was traveling and he was not drinking.
But how long ago was that? The time that I was at the bar last? That was 4.5 months ago?
Yes.
Remember when we went out there? That couldn't have been 4.5 months ago. Maybe Biggie's padding the numbers, because when was I last at that bar with you guys? That's almost almost
that's
half a year ago?
Before I left off. Yeah.
How could it have been that last? That was it?
2 months. It's been a month that we.
That's 4.5 months ago?
Yeah.
My God. I can't believe how fast time goes. Jesus Christ. 4.5, that's almost half a year ago. That feels like it was like a month. Maybe 2. How was that 4.5 months ago? My God. Oh, but when I thought about it the other day, I've been gone from the USA now for 1 year and 7 months. So it doesn't feel that long. But I've been gone from the USA for 1 year and 7 months now.
Like, Fluffy, how long have you been doing your live stream? So that's how long we've known the live stream people.
Man, you've already been back here for a month? I feel like it's only been like a week. Time goes by so fast. I guess when you get older, time just goes by effing fast.
I don't see it.
Zachary's deep dish pizza? I know my brothers went there, and I can't remember if he took me there. I don't think he did. I think we were planning on going, but I definitely...
Berkeley?
Yeah, it's in Berkeley.
So it's a clean pizza.
That place would probably be for Mitzi. I don't think I went. I don't think I went. I think I was very close to going, but I never went.
Are you saying that your brother is a
It was so
glamour
quick.
boy as well?
Yeah, a little bit. My brother's more of a...
Glamour boy.
Not glamour, but he's a... I'm not even going to say rich, but I guess upscale hippie. Like, he'll be like...
That sounds so bad. Why are you saying? I feel like it's not your brother, but like maybe your sister-in-law.
He's like... He would get stuff like Mitzi, not as dramatic, but he would get stuff like that. But he will still have the Vallejo attitude in him, if that makes sense. So my brother still,
I feel like you would
because my
be
brother
the
was
same.
still born and raised in Vallejo, but he equates higher scale food to like higher social status or
Because
something.
he has money now.
Have you ever bought a bun bao? I think I tried one, but I didn't.
You tried the one.
I think I tried one. No, I don't think my brother would ever come out here. Why doesn't my name say... Everyone's name changed, Philip. I don't know. YouTube changed all the stuff.
He doesn't like flying too, right?
I don't know. But remember, I showed you my brother. If I could find that picture, you guys would be like, what? But I showed you a picture of my brother.
Did you say your brother's your opposite?
Somewhat. Maybe not opposite, but we're different in similar... We're different on political ways, I would say, probably the most. Political and maybe life decisions. During the summertime and make their pizza sauce to freeze. I didn't know that. Yeah, all these people's names changed. I don't know what happened, but YouTube did like a system update or something. Yeah, my brother's now a lawyer, but he was a high school dropout at 16. And then I guess people change and turn around. Because then my brother graduated from the University of Cal, Berkeley.
Sophie, they said that in the Philippines there's like meteor shower.
Wow, meteor shower. You need to take regular shower. Sit chow. Sit chow. How's it going?
One of your subscribers.
Oh, you do? What's your name?
Steven from Australia, Melbourne.
Oh, okay, very nice. We're doing a live stream right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
What's your name? Steven.
Steven, I saw the other night you were busy, so I didn't talk to you.
I'm always busy, but I always have this. I'm always working.
I turned around the corner and I can hear that familiar voice.
I live right there, so I'm always
From the
here.
outside, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm always
Just
out.
a couple of nights ago.
I'm always out. I'm always
to
out.
see you.
Where me and Fluffy are taking a walk.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Oh, you're leaving
I've
tomorrow.
been here for 10 days.
Okay, very nice.
I was staying 4 nights at near Hand Market
Okay.
and 6 nights just at the Golden Lotus.
Oh, the Golden
The
Lotus.
luxury one.
The Golden Lotus.
Luxury. Just where you are the other night.
Which one? Because there's two.
No, there's 3 of them.
Oh, there's 3.
There's 3. One grand.
By Gordon's? Bagels?
No, Golden Lotus.
There, it's
Next to Cecilia.
Oh, okay.
That's
that
the one.
Okay. Okay, very
You've
nice.
been very helpful.
Oh, I appreciate
I've been
it.
watching you a lot before I came here.
Oh, I appreciate it. Why are you going back?
Oh no, I live in Melbourne, right? I was in Malaysia for 10 days.
Okay.
I got my dad's still there.
Okay.
And then I came here for 10 days. And tomorrow I'm going back to Malaysia for another 10 days before I go back to Melbourne.
Where in Malaysia?
In Kuala Lumpur.
Oh,
Okay.
Kuala
Only my
Lumpur.
dad's there at the
Yeah.
moment. What's your name? Is it Will?
Will.
Yeah.
Yep. Channel's Will Travel.
Will's Travel. Of course I know it.
With a Z, because I always
With
have to
a
tell.
Z, yeah.
Because someone beat me to it. Someone has Will Travels with an S.
All right. How
So-
long you been staying in Da Nang?
A year and a half.
All right.
Technically we got here in 2023, but I took a quick little trip to the USA for 4 months. Right now I've been for a year and 7 months, but last time I was here for 8 months. So I've been here a long
It's just
time.
been so hot during the day.
Oh, man.
And your name is what?
Diane.
Diane.
We
I'm
call her
Steven.
Fluffy.
Huh?
Fluffy. That's
Yeah.
all
It's just been so hot during the day. Like,
Past 2 days though have
oh,
been
it
better.
was crazy. Like, I was in. Hang on. I went to Hoi on
Hoi
a
An?
couple of days. Hoi.
Oh, Hoi. Okay.
And it was stinking hot too.
Hoi is hotter
Hoi,
than
yeah, it
Vietnam,
was
I know.
hot as hell. And a few days ago, I went to see that lady Buddha
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
at Hoi An. It was just as hot.
Oh yeah, but luckily in my opinion, the past week has been the hottest I've ever felt.
But it has been some rain. We cool it down
Yeah,
a bit.
it
Like
cools it down.
when it rained, like now, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You don't get the breeze on the other side of the river. You really on the river you get it,
Yeah.
but once you go further up, there's just a
So-
still.
But
heat.
next month is going to be rainy season, so it's going to
Yeah,
cool
from
down.
September onwards, I read
About
about it.
January.
I love it.
You did it right, because you did it right. Half of the week you stayed at the riverside, half you
Yeah, I just want to break it out.
What side do you like better?
It was because I got 10 nights. If I just here or 10 nights, it just probably a bit too long.
Yeah.
On the other side, it was very different in terms of the experience.
Yeah.
When I was there, like over there, you don't get the glitzy night. After
Yeah.
10, everything just goes quiet.
Everything quiet.
Yeah.
If you could only pick one side, where would you stay?
I like a mixture. Over there, maybe shorter than here.
Okay.
Here,
But if you only had to pick one, would you
I'll
pick
probably be
this
here.
side?
I'm in the
same boat.
Ansong area. Definitely.
I like Anthuong better than Central too.
I've never been that far. I mean, I've been down this road on the way to Hoi An, past
Okay.
all the glitzy
Yeah.
resort there,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah,
never.
Yeah.
You saw the resorts there when you get out, there was nothing there.
That's why I love this area. There's everything is in. Oh, Fluffy, look what's that over there?
It is.
Everything is here. Everything you can walk.
It is. It's just like doing a bit of travel. Like I mean, the beach is incredible compared to say Patong Beach in Phuket or something like that. You just can't compare. I mean, here you've got a whole stretch of it, and it's very clean. You've got WC, you've got bins everywhere. Compared to some places, it's just full of rubbish.
Nice cost of living.
It is.
I know it's a lot cheaper than Australia.
Oh, it is.
A lot cheaper, right?
And even the bills are cheaper here.
Everything is.
Everything.
Everything. Except for the Western imports.
Yeah, it is. Malaysia is still good if you've been.
I have not been, but
You never been?
we're gonna do a visa run there at a time. But everyone does say Malaysia's a little bit more than Da Nang, a little bit cost of living.
It is. But it's just very different. Like
Different.
It's like I like this sound here. I can
For
hear
all night.
I hear it all night long.
We live all the way at the top, so we don't hear it. But a lot of people complain about this. They're like,
I don't know the number of them goes around. I just recorded it so that I can listen to it when I get home.
sometimes the guy will be like down the street and his recording is still going off. He'll be taking a nap
I think
somewhere.
there's about a dozen of them going around at one time. You can hear them miles away or something like that. So you're enjoying life here yourself?
Yeah, I love it, man. I don't have no plans on leaving. We are gonna go do the Philippines for my visa run next month, and she's going back to the Philippines for maybe a month or two. But I'm gonna come back. I'm only gonna go do my visa.
I don't know. I mean, I've been here ages ago. Da Nang to Hoi An. That was about 10 years ago.
That's
so
a lot
now,
different now.
I got a e-visa coming. I think it's going to last me 90 days or
Yep.
something like that. So it's alright. I'm not staying a lot more than 90 days anyway.
Are you gonna come back at another time? You think?
I hope so, but I don't mind the heat as long as I can circumvent it. Like the heat is
Okay.
fine with me. Just something. I'm not a sweaty person, but lately I just stretch.
If you want to avoid the heat,
Come in.
do not come June, July, and August are
They're the
probably
worst
hottest.
months, yeah. Before May will be great, I think.
Basically, come after February, so the rain's kind of gone. February to about maybe the beginning of June, That's a good time.
Yeah.
And then if you can handle the rainy season, then come September to October or January
Should
to
be
March.
fine. Like, I mean, Malaysia got rainy season too. Thailand's got rainy season, so you just have to.
But what's funny is
it's not gonna rain every day. If it, you know that lucky, it might be rain for 2 days.
when it's hot, people complain about the heat. But then when it rains, people complain about the
I
rain.
mean, like Melbourne is stinking cold at the moment. It's like 6 degrees, you know, in the evening.
When it rains, people complain, and then when it's too hot, people complain. So
Right,
it's
okay.
always whatever the
So
opposite.
you do a lot of videos.
I usually do the
because
live
I've been
stream.
watching you for ages.
Ah, yeah, I appreciate it. I usually do the night
I always
stream.
like it, and that's all. I do all that stuff.
What is your name in the chat?
Huh?
What is-
I don't do a lot of. Sometimes I just like it or something. I never comment on it.
Okay.
I know that you on your video say if you need some information, you can bring me up. I give you a 30-minute chat or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because all the names changed. YouTube did an update, so I don't know. Now I got to learn all these people because
Well,
everybody's
as
in the
long as
chat
you're
room.
making a lot of money.
That's the problem. I'm not making all the money now.
You should be.
Well, I should be, and should
You work hard.
I do a lot of work, but I don't get paid for the same
Well,
amount
I
of work
mean,
that
it's
I do.
like I just find it like this part, like Da Nang, like you know, even where I'm staying, in terms of accommodation,
Yeah.
you've got so many hotels. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Just like every second one
Yep.
is a hotel, obviously of different budgets, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
if you're not fussy, you can stay the cheapest end.
Yep.
And then you can pay sort of more expensive. It's totally up to you. A lot of people say, I only want a place to sleep. That's all. I don't
Yep.
want a fancy place.
Some people want a buffet.
Well,
They want a rooftop pool. They want a
Yeah,
gym.
the one
so-
I'm staying at the Golden Lotus is okay, right? It's cheap by Australian
Oh
standard,
yeah.
easily.
Well, anything is.
Yeah, I'm in the room. It's okay. I got a nice breakfast. There's a rooftop pool. It's enough.
Okay,
But
very nice.
Like holiday for 6 days is fine, but I think if you're staying for a month, you get sick of it. You
Yeah,
start eating
yeah.
the same thing over and over again.
We just did the all-you-can-eat pizza buffet tonight.
Did you?
Yeah, where I'm exhausted from that, and we did the Japanese all-you-can-eat buffet last week, so we're
I've been
worn out.
sticking with because sometimes I had a big buffet breakfast.
Ah,
I just don't eat.
from your hotel.
I don't. I'm just not hungry for the rest of the day. I'm just thirsty.
Especially with the heat.
Yeah, I went to a Vietnamese restaurant just round the corner. It was quite nice.
Oh,
We have
the
a-
new
Hang
one?
Gang,
Yeah.
whatever.
Which one is that?
That's the
Just
new
round the corner
location.
from Bread and Butter.
Is that the one what used to be our favorite?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean, it looks quite nice because
It's new.
It's
yeah.
new.
Really?
Yeah.
That
but
used to be our old favorite restaurant, but they moved.
aircon and the
Yeah.
staff
Oh, okay,
looks
that's it,
dressed
that's
up and
it.
things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
It was
That's brand
able-
new. It's about 2 or 3 months old.
Really? I
Our
was
old
there
favorite
last
place
night.
was there.
I was there last night, went tonight, and it was able. I think last night was a bit better at the
Yeah.
Chow Leo move.
Yeah.
You know
Okay.
that one from Hoi An,
Yes.
the noodles.
Oh, then okay.
Chow
okay.
Leo or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's
And-
mostly what they serve there. is
Yeah,
the
and then I
noodles.
ordered a mee kwang tonight. They said they took the order, they came back and I'm sorry, we sold out. I
Ah.
something else. I left it a bit late or something like that.
It's nice.
Yeah.
'cause
So you're
it's
still walking for the rest of the night.
We got to get our 10,000 steps in. We try to get
Why
10.
not? Well,
Especially
it's a nice snack anyway.
we ate a lot of pizza, so we got to get that off anyways.
All right.
And I
So
try to
I'm
get
going
10,000.
this way. I gotta. Like I said, tomorrow I'm checking out. I should be fine. I get an airport. Get a ride
to
today.
Australia?
No,
or
to
Malaysia?
Malaysia. I've got another 10 days there, and then back to reality. But I'll
sucks,
see you
man.
on the channel, so
Okay,
I'm
yep.
not gonna lose you.
I appreciate
All the very
Steven.
best, Bill.
Very
Good to
nice.
see you. Your
Nice
name
to
is
meet you, Diane.
Dan. All right.
Nice to see you. I
All the
appreciate
best.
it.
Take care.
Thank you very much.
All right, cheers.
All right, thank you. Thank you. That was our buddy Steven from Australia.
They hate you because you stopped by the Bandao.
Well, for one, they probably hate me because I remember you guys always say, he's going to be gone for an hour.
That's Elvis.
What else are they going to hate me for? So some
Go back to chat.
Hold on. Coconut Man would be mad because I didn't do something.
Go back to your chat.
Elvis
Sorry,
would be
missed
mad
your-
that I ignored
sorry,
them.
I missed your chat.
Hold on.
They will be mad with the Bandao.
Will, you gotta walk away. You're killing the chat. See, he must. So when I end the stream, Coconut Man gets mad. When I don't end the stream, Elvis gets mad. And let me see. I know someone else is gonna say something. Here, look. Dark Brother says. I just seen it. I scrolled.
Oh, is
Dark
he
Brother
back?
says, "Will buy the man a beverage and sit down and have a proper chat for the stream. Be polite." So look, you got Dark Brother telling me to go chat with that guy, ignore you guys. You got Elvis telling me not to ignore the chat. You got Coconut Man telling me not to
Yeah, but
not to end
you
the
should
stream.
Follow me funny because we have to walk. Walk.
Yeah, like I
That's
said,
why
you
we're
can't
gonna
ever.
do the-
I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. I don't have a. No matter what option I pick, I lose. Either I have to ignore people that come up to me, I have to ignore the chat, or I have to end the live
Stop
stream.
yapping and start walking. Stop
I am
yapping
walking. Don't you
and-
see my feet moving?
Stop yapping and start walking.
So-
What are they talking about the chat?
So half of them hate that I didn't pay attention. Half are mad that I didn't sit down and talk to the guy longer.
Fluffy, but for everyone, like how many are there? 32? Or 32 or maybe some left because we were beside the
Oh, we got
bungalow.
51, but as soon as I say the number, it always drops.
Yeah, but like
I shouldn't have. Oh, as soon as I said that, it went to 55.
yeah, but like some of them were so annoyed like what the hell? Why
What the
does
hell?
Will,
Why
why
does it?
does Will have to stay in that beside the banbao?
Stay by. The guy ran into me right there.
Someone calls the banbao mafia.
Damned if I
Banbao
do,
mafia.
damned if I don't. So
Maybe let's try this.
yeah, Fluffy, you have 2.5 pizzas to work off. Wow, Fluffy,
Pizza go.
so good. Lemon tea, you just missed it.
Who's
We were
that,
at the
JB?
lemon. No, Ben. You just missed it. We were at the lemon tea place about an hour ago, but we had to rush back and pay our rent. Bright side is everyone can agree about the bun bao guy. Agreed. I try to do me, but no matter which option I pick, I always have someone that doesn't like it.
Banbao.
I don't know. I
So
don't
we
know.
met someone from Malaysia.
That was Steven.
Steven from
He lives in
Malaysia
Australia
and
now, though.
Australia, Melbourne.
Very nice guy. He said he doesn't pop into the chat much, but he said he watches the chat and he
doesn't
likes.
really make comments.
Yeah, that's what he said. He doesn't really go in the chat much. Why would you have to end the stream to chat with a fan?
No.
Because the night that we ended that, we had one guy, NY, that didn't want to be on camera. And then the other lady that came up, I don't know if she wanted to be on camera or not. And I was already distracted like how I was there. And we were talking and I don't say intentionally ignoring the chat, but I was chatting with our guest and it was like 10 minutes that I didn't read any of the chats. So I was stuck either pointing the camera, because there was two people that didn't want to be on camera. Let's imagine one person here, one person here. They didn't want to be on camera. So I would have had to have put the camera over here at the wall. And then I don't know how long I was going to chat with those people. So I ended the stream. We were already 5.5 hours into the stream by that point. So I said, hey guys, I'm going to end it here. None of these people want to be on camera. We've done 5.5 hours. Let me end it. If we do go anywhere else later, I will pop back on the stream. And then someone got extremely mad. To the Bahamas? I've never been to the Bahamas. I'm good at ignoring things because I went to church for years. Always talk to fans, you're all good. Next time you get stopped for a chat, it's Fluffy's duty to pay off the bun bao. I didn't even notice it.
Who's saying that?
Who's saying that?
Who's making me involved? I'm leaving in a month.
Wow. Fluffy's leaving in a month.
So maybe you walk like this.
Wow.
You can.
I don't know if Fluffy can.
Can you do that?
I don't know if Fluffy can get a visa to the Bahamas. I'm not sure. I'm sure I would have no problem going there, but
Fluffy, try that.
I'm on live stream.
I'll live stream you.
I'll look like a fool. I'll look like you.
Fluffy, come on. Try it. It's nice. Come on.
No, I'll twist my ankle or trip or something. I'll hit a pothole.
Why are you so scared? Mitzi twisted his...
Yeah, I've already hurt myself in the Philippines.
but-
I'm not going to do it again.
Yeah, but Mitzi said he's still gonna ride the scooter.
He is?
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe he's a risk taker.
Fluffy, try it. You will lose 10,000 pounds.
If you get hurt, Fluffy, don't come crying. Where are we even walking to?
To the moon.
Look at this little dog. We always see this kind of little dog.
So cute.
Look at that little guy. Everyone has small dogs here. A pomegranate. That's kind of pomegranate dog.
Pomegranate. Pomeranian only eats pomegranate. Fluffy, you don't even hold my hands.
My hands are full.
Of what? Pizza?
Work.
Your hands is full of pizza.
This is pizza. Fluffy. Fluffy.
Will can't hold my hands because his hands is full of pizza.
I can't hold your hands because I'm handsome.
Handsome.
Handsome. Ooh, I don't want to get hit by this scooter.
I don't wanna win. You know that's the new song. I don't wanna win for our lives to be over.
Wow, Fluffy. Well, let's sit here. I've never sat on these ones. Why did they build them so close to the edge? That's scary, Fluffy.
No, it's because when it was high tide, the water would go. Bobby, I don't like it here. Let's sit somewhere else.
Where?
More there.
I don't see any benches.
There is benches there.
Where?
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao.
Hello.
Hello. I love Spam for
don't
being
pay
part of
attention
Hawaiian.
to
I had Aloha pizza tonight.
Aloha. Oh,
It is 11 o'clock. There's still a lot of people for 11 o'clock at night. That's why I was telling people, like, this beach doesn't really close. Wow, Fluffy, now they have seats and stuff down there.
yeah.
Who would want to sit this close to the water? That's even more dangerous.
No, not really. This is just new. There's like a tiki bar here.
Spam, healthy choice. I am from the USA, but now I'm in Vietnam. We'll sit here, Fluffy.
There,
Where?
on the other side.
That one?
Yeah, there's a seat there. Casa Bay. This
Da
is-
Nang, Vietnam.
Let's see how much is the drinks.
100,000. Oh, here's some drinks.
Want to check the drinks here. What time do you open? They have drinks. They also have food. And
Wow, they
then
sell cigarettes. This is Philip's place.
mixed drinks, and they also have mocktails, Blue Ocean, wine by the glass, or bottle.
Look what they have for Philip. Cigarettes. There you go, Philip.
Thank you.
Come on.
Get somewhere else.
It's QW. What's QW? Which bench, Fluffy? It's 12:05. Wow. It's 11:05 p.m.
Ooh.
Whoa. We got a little bit of a view. Pee on the beach. I just peed before I left, so I'm good.
Oh, they have swings.
They have swings.
This is a new one.
There you go, Philip. Fluffy ate 2.5 pizzas tonight.
Please stop saying that.
You did. You have world record.
No.
You do. I have the picture.
I didn't finish the pizza. Janet needed to help me. JJ needed to help me. Martin needed to help me.
Oh, Fluffy, stop. We're on the beach at 11 o'clock. This is 11 o'clock. Vietnamese foods are so tasty in Da Nang. The Vietnamese in San Diego, California sucks big time. Wow. People just don't party in Da Nang after 10. I don't really know if they party big time, but people are always out.
Always wants to relax.
This is a relaxing
Relax.
city.
Yeah.
This is not a party city.
This is a relax, not a relapse place.
Wow. It's 11 o'clock and we still got a good group of people walking by.
We haven't walked a kilometer.
Tomorrow is supposed to be my off day, but I got to shoot another video. It seems like I'm working non-stop out here. I'm like retired working for you.
You're not retired.
I feel like
You're
I'm
just
retired.
retarded.
It's a Tuesday night. Let's see. Did you guys go check my apartment video? Remember, I uploaded this yesterday. Is this the best apartment deal in Danong? I uploaded that 1 day ago. So there you guys go. Check that video out. That is my apartment tour. And what are we at subscribers wise? 9275. 725 more people, guys. 725 more.
Let's smoke more.
Oh, I need some juice. I mean some water. Let me set you guys down here and let me have some water. Gotta hydrate. Mopor's never here when I need to hydrate. He only tells me to drink and hydrate when I don't need it. Hold on. To where? I don't like it. That's rival. That's the rival territory. I am. They know me. I only like this area, so they know I'm rival territory. Ha! What are you gonna do with 2.5 pizzas then you? If they punch you, blah. Here, sucker. Let's see.
I did
How many steps do we have? We don't have that many because I forgot we
You
haven't
haven't
walked.
seen Lynn and Michelle.
I don't know where they're at. What do you do with all that money? What money? So now I'm finally breaking even technically. But for the past year and a half, I've not broke even. So that's the first month. And I think I pocketed about $125 from my bills from July. But all the months before, I either earned $300 or maximum. I think one month I earned $500. So I've always been in the hole for the past year and a half. And July was my first time ever being above break even. So hold on, Fluffy, I'm enjoying myself. Nobody customer. There's a few people over here. Let's see.
They're more of the in the front area.
Yeah, there's people up in the front, not in the back. Fire movement. Fire is kind of the retirement plan. I don't make money. That's the thing. So I can't be in that. I've never made money while traveling except for the month of July. So I don't have money to invest. I don't have money to be in the positive. So as of now, no. 555 gold. Nobody customer. What is 55? Everyone keeps saying 555.
That's like sardines in the Philippines.
I won't pay them more than 40K a pack. The money you will make this month will blow your mind. I don't think that much. I would just love, I'd be extremely happy if I just break even again this month. 2 months in a row. I don't think I'll make as much as July, but I'd be happy with anything over break even. It's awesome. But you work hard. I do. I hate to sound like I'm bragging or saying this, but I think I put a lot of time and work into the money that comes back.
Work hard, play hard.
So the hours that I put in, if I had to like divide the money by the hours that I actually put into the channel, I think I'm working then for sure less than California minimum wage. But the positive is that I enjoy doing this work rather than working for some minimum wage job back in the USA that I wouldn't like. So just by the hours, I'm probably getting paid very little, but I enjoy it.
Okay, but your last job, do you think that's something that you'll do for years compared to what you have here right now?
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, before you left, you had a job. What if like you think like you would enjoy having that job for a year, or you think you'll enjoy?
No, I couldn't survive long term on that job. I only stayed at that job for either 3 or 4 months, and that was just to recoup back money while I was cleaning out my storage, while I was getting all my documents done. So that was just a way to recoup back some of the money. It was basically to pay for my rent-a-car. My rent-a-car when I was in the USA was $900 a month. So it was basically just recouping back my bills and putting away just a tad of that. British American? Lucky Strikes? Oh, Fluffy, that pizza still has me full.
Let's walk.
I'm full.
It's okay.
You didn't even want to get up earlier. Now all of a sudden you want to run a marathon. After you reach the 10,000, your YouTuber friends will see you as serious competition? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think any of the people... I don't know who else would collab with me. Like, all the people in this city that are here already know about me. So, Evan's the only one that really reached out to me. We met up with Mai tonight, and me and Mai have we haven't done any videos together, but I went to our content creator meetup. JJ's here. He's not a Danong resident, but I've done videos with... Only videos I've done with people that kind of are in Danong is JJ, Evan. Is there anybody else?
Gio.
Well, Gio doesn't live here. Just those two. And even though JJ doesn't really live here that long, he's a come and goer. Having a scooter is life-changing? Not for me. Unless you consider the health risk, then it's definitely life-changing. But it wouldn't be... I would not go anywhere on a scooter that I don't currently go now. It would just add an extra bill to me and add a lot more risk. But I wouldn't be like, oh, I live in An Thuong, all of a sudden I'm going to go over to the huts of Danong all the way in the airport. I wouldn't be going to those places. Why am I going to ride all the way over there when I can get the same stuff here? JJ is here for his visa run. So he's here for his visa run. At least that's the majority of what he's here for. The last time I was in Bali was 2019. I enjoyed Bali when I was there. Bali was actually a good spot for me in 2019, but I would still prefer Danong over Bali. Danong is definitely a much more laid back, cheaper version of Bali. And I like that I can travel throughout Vietnam. People that go to Bali don't really go to all the other islands and cities in Indonesia because it's heavily Muslim and it's a lot more restrictions. Like, I read a news article the other day that someone got caned for committing adultery, and you can get into trouble over there.
Where?
Indonesia. I tried to do an interview with Marcus months ago, but he got busy. I think Marcus is too busy. Raw tobacco with the peace pipe. Hendrix went back to Germany. He went back and he's one of the rare few people that didn't really care for Danong. I think, in my opinion, he liked Danong, but a couple of the downsides really turned him off to Danong. The burning, he said burning everywhere, but I never noticed the burning or the smoke.
Like in their areas.
Maybe.
'Cause remember, like, Hendrix likes going to local areas too.
Yeah, and then...
He's like Martin. He likes staying at the local area.
Yeah. Well, no, he was staying at Angel's place. He was staying right next door to Mick.
Yeah, but like he would he would go bike around the area.
Yeah, German Marcus. I did a video with Marcus from Nha Trang, but we had a meeting for Sammy and Marcus, not Sammy, but Marcus on Sammy's channel, but we never got a chance to do it. I once got caned during adultery. Wow. Hopefully you don't have a scar. Dan's meetup is not tomorrow, it's Thursday, and it's somewhere down the beach. It's the other way down the beach. My dark brother said that. He called Vietnamese pyros. Yeah, that. And then the pollution, and then the noise. He hates the noise. So he said he's going to Colombia his next trip, when he leaves Germany, he's going to Colombia. But I think he just shot me a message not long ago. He just sent me a message not long ago. And he said he's ready for Colombia. But all the people that went to Colombia recently told me that they've been to Colombia before. They love Colombia and they think it's changed now. But we'll see. Philip was in Bali in 1894 when Tambora exploded. That's way before my time. Oh, Fluffy, there's your bike. I love that bike.
What year was Philip born?
16 something. Not Cambodia. Colombia, though, I did a lot of research. I haven't been there, but Colombia cleaned itself up a lot, especially Medellin. Now, I'm not going to act like it's the safest place in the world, but if you compare it to like the past 20 years, it's definitely improved a lot crime-wise. Improved a big time. I'm not going to say it's as safe as Da Nang or something, but it definitely has improved from the stories from before. He heard Corredo's explosion. 1882. Pablo Escobar. Fluffy, I guess we should walk. Hold on, can I get one more sip? Let me get one more. I need to hydrate. I always forget to hydrate in Da Nang.
Is that JJ?
Where? Where? No. I hydrated. Candidate yesterday? I didn't hear about that. I'm not sure. I've never been to Colombia. I've never been to Colombia. I kind of feel like once I get tired of Asia, when and if, I kind of think Central and South America will be my next continent. That's at least in my mind. Whether it happens or not, that's what I feel. I feel that it'll be my next continent that I explore, is Central and South America. Mike Hosley. We got all the regulars in tonight.
Really?
Philip's here. I hope Philip does a live. I hate that Philip never does live streams when it's like my free time. My free time is after I go do my live streams, and then I lay in bed, and that's the time that I want to like watch live streams or videos. But he'll always do it at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I'm either editing a video or busy, and he'll never do them like at 10, 11 o'clock at night Vietnamese time. Nesta Celia. Please put on your helmet before crossing the streets. Oh, Fluffy Wuffy.
This is the mark that we reached 1 kilometer.
Phil's in Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana
We
time.
have a friend, Gary from India.
Gary, Indiana, and Gary from India. Fluffy, why don't you ride this bike?
Yeah, and you push me.
Push you, you pedal. Gary's just a suburb of Chicago. That's where Philip lives, Gary, Indiana. Go visit him. Did you get any business pickup? People getting the SIM cards and assimilated? What do you mean on that? Did I get any business? I've never been paid for any of that. I don't have an eSIM affiliate. What's the other one you asked? SIM card? No, SIM card, I don't get anything. Even when I do my in-person, I should have some kind of kickback from Vinafone that I've brought so many people there. I think
But they only know that you are a loyal customer.
I brought like 8 people, maybe 9 people to Vinafone, and I don't get a single cent out of bringing anyone there. Airport pickup, yes. I do the airport pickup. That in-person service I do. The last person I did the airport service for was Jody. Jody, and I think that was about 1 month ago. Yeah, I do the airport. That was about 1 month ago. I think I started that service in October, and I think I've got 6 or 7 people total that I've done that for. I'm not in Gary, I'm in Hammonds. Gary, Hammonds, what's the difference? They're all the same.
He's just trying to tell you, don't tell them my exact location.
I probably should do so much more marketing or whatever the other people do, but I don't know. I just don't. You guys can obviously tell I'm not about money because I should be having like this sponsored. I don't do none of that. The only affiliates I have is Agoda because I personally love using Agoda. I have Onward Ticket, which I love using. And then my other affiliate is InDrive. Those are all personal things that I love and I use.
And Onward.
I just said those. I said all 3 of those. And then the only other thing that I sell is my in-person service and my travel e-guide. That's all. That's the only thing. There's nothing else behind the scenes that I make money on. Oh, I take it back. I do video consultations. So video consultations as well. But besides that, there's nothing that I secretly make money on. We seen Jody was with us at the Japanese buffet. When was that? I don't know, a week ago, week and a half, but she moved into a new apartment.
I saw
So
her
I think
last weekend.
it was about a week, maybe 10 days. She moved into a new apartment, so she's probably getting settled in.
Yeah.
So she's probably getting settled in.
And
She was
like,
looking for some kind of dishes or something like that. I forgot what it was.
And she's like busy with
She also does a volunteer.
yeah.
So she's a volunteer. So and she moved into a new place. Yeah, I need to figure out. My problem is I have too much of a conscience. I don't want my viewers to think I'm a sellout. Like, yeah, come to this seafood place. And they're like, Will, you don't even like seafood. And I'm like, yeah, I know I don't like seafood, but guess what? They give me a check. I don't want to be that guy that gets paid for something I don't back. If I'm going to get paid or some kind of benefit, I have to actually like it and back it. Like, here's an example. The worst restaurant I went to here was called Hannah's Pub. And if they were like, hey, Will, we'll give you $500 a month to talk about how great we are, I would literally turn them down. I'd say, no, you guys are absolutely terrible for my taste buds. I can't back something that I don't like. Yeah, she got an oven. She's got an oven. My friend living in Nicaragua said that it's getting really dangerous. He can't leave the beach. Wow. Yeah, like I wish like bikini look how much business I bring to Bikini Bottoms. Look at how much we brought. Well, JJ also too brought to Detroit Motor City Pizza tonight. We paid for all of our food. So you would think like, hey, there was 4 YouTubers there. Evan, me, JJ, and Mai. So you think, oh, those guys, oh, they for sure got free food. None of us got free food. So I love Bikini Bottom. How many people have I brought to Bikini Bottom? I would guess at least 50 in the 2 meetups that I had. And then how many people seen my video? So I've literally probably brought 100 or more people there in some way or another. And I've never got a free meal. I'm not asking for a free meal. I'm just telling you guys that like I've never benefited from any of these places. I'm not talking about money. I just want people to understand that none of this stuff that I do is paid by anybody. So I want them to understand all the stuff that I like or don't like is based on me actually liking it and going to these places. Show them the roundabout. Here's some street food. I don't like that smell. It's always like, it's like burnt something. It's like burnt something. It never smells like barbecue. It always smells like burnt something. And it's always like some kind of seafood.
Yeah.
Why does the seafood always smell like it's burnt? My only affiliate is Spinners R Us. Fluffy, someone said they saw Tratok on the beach, but I've never seen Tratok on the beach. Da Nang Beach. Long Chow. Long Chow. Fluffy, how many steps do we have? 6,000. My God, we're not going to hit 10,000 tonight. We're not going to hit 10,000. We're going to hit like 8,500 or something.
Still need to go back.
Yeah, but going back is going to be maybe maximum 2,000. Maximum.
Maybe when we go to Hai Chow Bin Pei, that's like around 10,000.
Puaktabana Hills. I don't even know how many hours upon hours that would take. And you have to go way up a hill, so.
Normally, if it's Fluffy, that's this way.
Fluffy, that's this way. Diem Gu Exio. Parking lot number. That's how I learned Vietnamese. I just read signs. Donald Trunk? No, we've never been into Donald Trunk, but we walked by it plenty of times.
This is the area that will cause a rival.
Yeah, we're in rival territory. If we're the Bloods, this is the Crips. This is Sun Tra. This is so when I talk about Sun Tra or the non-An Thuong area, it's this area, and you guys will see. It's much more hotel resorts. This is kind of where families come. This is more of the Koreans that stay here. It's much more touristy, in my opinion. And everything's kind of separated more. Like, you couldn't just walk to all your favorite spots like we do in An Thuong. No, it's An Thuong. An Thuong for life sounds better than Sun Tra for life. Like how the NWO used to be like, new world order for life. There's a Michelin restaurant over here. Let's see if I can show you. I think it's this one. I seen a guy do this video, and I think it's this one.
I think it's just Michelin listed.
No, I think this is the one.
Rated.
I think this is the one, Fluffy.
Yeah, but it's not rated.
I rated it. It's Will rated. I think, oh yeah, Michelin what? Let's see what that says.
Selected.
Michelin guide selected. Maybe.
There's no star.
But they have an
That
ice
means
cream
that-
cone.
Yeah, but that means that it's just selected.
My Hand Seafood. Michelin guide selected. Look, that looks like Fluffy in the kitchen. I think there's actually one Michelin star restaurant here, but I always forget where it's at.
It's by Peninsula.
Peninsula. Look at all those fish in the aquarium. Bib Gourmet and recommended. I did not know that. Yeah, there's another place. I always forget where it's at though.
Wow.
Wow.
Indian restaurant.
And then I'm almost positive there's a 1-star here that's like either the world's cheapest Michelin star or something like that.
I don't like that.
Fluffy doesn't like that smell. Fluffy always has to announce something. Oh, Fluffy Wuffy. What's that smell? Esco Beach. I think this is the one that JJ likes. Remember he said
it's
East West or he said Esco? This is
where
JJ.
Sammy has
JJ's the Bangkok billionaire. Bankroll Bangkok billionaire. There's tons in Da Nang. We're just walking. We're in the rival neighborhood of Sun Tra. I don't know. I just don't feel the magic here. I don't feel the neighborhood love.
Neighborhood love.
This just doesn't feel like a living neighborhood to me.
Really? What does it feel like?
It just feels like it feels like Nha Trang. It feels like you pop in here for a week, you spend a lot of money, and you get the hell out. And it's a rotating place.
This is I like. I mean, Nha Trang is more fun compared to Sonja.
Yeah, I just don't like.
Oh, this is the M Suite by the beach.
I appreciate it, Jim. Appreciate it. And I'm choking. I need a sip of water. I love DN. Escobar. I think JJ likes Escobar.
Do you love DN?
I think I forgot. He either really likes East West. No, I don't think it's East West. I think he likes the Escobar. But I tried to walk into Escobar one time and they threw me out. They said, "Ha, you're the budget guy. You can't afford this."
Because like a beer there is 150.
A beer is 150? Jesus Christ. Look at this. That's Mr. Pickleball. Yeah, over here the prices are spicy. That's why our buddy JJ can go there. Beach views while drinking. Sounds great. Esco Beach is really not that expensive, similar to prices at Taco Bell. Yeah, but you can't compare it to the USA. This is not the USA. Different standards. You got to compare it to the other places. Like even if you can go down to Paradise. Paradise is on the beach, but it's down by us. Maya is down by us, and they're much cheaper. So you could still get that sense of the feel, but you can't compare it to the USA. Like you can't be like, hey man, you $2,000 get you a 1-bedroom in USA. Go spend $2,000 in Da Nang an apartment. No, we're not holding hands. I think that's what people talk about, is that the view is nice here.
This is a bar that you can bring your
Wow.
kids. Just like there's a play area.
This is for kids. I would think that. Well, here's Sun Tra, in my opinion, on all the menus. The food is more pricier, but here's the one thing I will say about Sun Tra. Their apartments, in my opinion, are nicer and they're usually cheaper monthly than An Thuong. But the food is usually more expensive. But their apartments, in my opinion, I will say this about Sun Tra, their apartments, apples to apples, are usually better than An Thuong and cheaper than An Thuong monthly. But it reminds me a lot of Nha Trang. Nha Trang, the hotels are amazing prices for short stays. But the food prices are crazy.
You get paid to sleep.
I'm moving to Sun Tra in 2 months. Yeah, you can hang out there, and then we're gonna ask you what your monthly budget is. What does butt mean in Vietnamese? No, there's a Burger King at the airport. Kim Beer in Escobar. I seen they have a kids area, kids baby spot. There's some reasonably priced food places. Like I was asking, who was I asking? Damn, I forgot. Someone stayed in Sun Tra for a long time, and I said, who was I just talking to that I asked? And I said, is there a Chow Ti Vinte street in Sun Tra? And they go, no, I know what you're talking about. Who was it that I was talking to? I was just talking to someone yesterday or today. Maybe it was Dean. I can't remember who. And I said, Chow Ti Vinte. Tell me where the Chow Ti Vinte street, where everything's local and extremely cheap, 25, 30, 35. And he's like, yeah, I know they don't have that. You got to kind of find one place here, and then you got to find another place a few blocks down, and this.
Russ would know. Or like, Bo.
But it defeats the point. Like, it doesn't. I like to live in the area that I walk around. I love, because for me, if I bought a scooter, I'm paying an additional $40 a month for nothing. Because, so Fluffy, have we taken a Grab this month?
Yeah.
Where?
We went to Vinaphone.
Vinaphone?
Yeah, because we need
That was not this month. That was July.
When did we go to?
July. This is August.
Not yet.
So we have not taken any paid transportation this month. And what's today's date?
No, we went to
Where?
HSBC.
We went to HSBC, that's right. So today is August 12th, and we spent $3 on transportation for 12 days. So for me, if I rented a scooter, I'd spend $40 on a scooter, which is already more than what I would spend in a normal month. So it just adds cost. And then I'd be riding back to the place that I want to go to every day. It's a commute and it's more expensive. Don't talk to Vietnamese, try to sing to Vietnamese. Sing? I'd say, what song do I know, Fluffy?
Hey now. What song do you know?
Vietnamese spend more money on food than you? I don't think so. Because even when I was talking to the lady at Detroit Motor City Pizza, we were talking to the owner. And even she was like, oh, that's a little expensive. And I was like, it's decent for me. So they'll spend less. I'm a cheap boy. Okay, well, I don't want you to stay in the room and be annoyed. What's your name? 1951. But will an extra 40 will not kill your budget? It won't kill, well, it might kill my budget, but the point is, it's gonna be a hassle. I gotta find a parking spot for it every place I go. I gotta park it somewhere, which is another cost. And then, what am I supposed to do? Ride the scooter 2 blocks away to Bikini Bottom? I wouldn't be riding it anywhere. Even to Chao Ti Vente, I'm not gonna ride it. So my scooter would just sit until I go to Lin Visa or till I go to HSBC. So I'd ride it 3 times a month and it would just sit in my garage. Would you really go back if you live somewhere else? Won't you just find the place closer? It is peaceful, but he's now thinking about leaving because he's spending the same amount of money, if not a little more, that he does in that neighborhood than when he lived 3 blocks from the beach. His electricity is double or triple from what it is, plus he rents a scooter. So that's why Dale is thinking about moving, because he's spending more a month now in Lin Visa neighborhood than when he was 3 blocks off the beach. How crazy is that? Not at our building. I'm talking about at our building. So I would have to pay to park it in our building. But not only that, I'm not gonna ride the scooter 4 blocks away. Like, why? I'm not gonna get on the scooter. I'm not gonna go downstairs to the basement, get on the scooter and ride it to Bikini Bottoms. I'm not gonna ride it to Chao Ti Vente. I'm not gonna ride it to Moon Milk. So when am I ever gonna ride the scooter? Once every 3 months that I go to Lin Visa? Once a month when I go to HSBC? In that case, I'm just better off paying for a Grab. Hopefully it's not noisy. Construction zone.
And
32 days booked.
And getting a scooter is not advisable because you won't really walk that much now.
But I wouldn't, where would I ride it to, Fluffy? What place do we go to now that I would ride a scooter instead of?
Maybe if you go to Moon Milk, because you'll be carrying bags, you'll just bring the scooter and then just pop it in there.
Our Moon Milk is 7 minutes away, walking.
Yeah, that's why. But do you like bringing heavy bags?
I just put it in my backpack.
Yeah, but like it's convenient to have a scooter. Oh, it would be heavy.
No, here's where I would ride my scooter. I'd ride it to Mega Mart, which would be like once every 2 or 3 weeks. That'd be 1 time a month. I would ride it to Lin Visa, which would be 1 time every 3 months, and 1 time a month to HSBC. So I would ride maybe 3 times a month. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would I move out of the area to then increase my bills to come back to the area that I could just stay in for cheaper? That doesn't make any sense at all.
I wonder if we can walk there.
So I can either move out of the area that I want, spend more money, and then spend more money and come back to the same area that I could just live in for cheaper. That doesn't make any sense. Is that real karaoke, Fluffy? Or is that recorded? You can win the Powerball and I'm winning the Hoosier Lottery. I don't know, Fluffy. Let's hope that Philip wins the Gary, Indiana lottery. $168 jackpot.
I wonder what's that.
Oh, Fluffy, they're doing karaoke too. Well, we still pretty much get our steps in when we live in An Thuong. At least if I go out and do a live stream.
Go there.
Let's walk over here, Fluffy. Karaoke? I did karaoke back in the USA a long time ago. What, Fluffy?
There it would be more quiet.
Looks peaceful. Yeah, they got a couple of people doing karaoke over here. But everything else is kind of quiet. But remember, it's like 11:30 at night. Ah, secret. Don't want they get overbooked, but once I'm in for good. No, I never did. I don't think I've ever done. Yeah, you guys are like Philip. You guys don't want to tell people where you're at. I want to strangle people like that.
Would you strangle Philip?
I would strangle Philip, but I don't want to break his brittle bones. I've never done karaoke sober, I don't think.
Go there, but it's closed.
I've definitely not done it in any country besides the USA, but I don't think I've ever done karaoke sober. I feel like I do karaoke so much better when I drink. Yeah, Philip's very sneaky. That's the big thing about these YouTubers out here. They're very sneaky. No one ever wants to tell you about stuff. And I'm the opposite, man. I'm so transparent. I like to tell you guys like, hey, this is what you should pay. Hey, this is this. Everyone else, someone said it perfectly the other day. They said a lot of these people have the scarcity mindset. They feel like, hey, I don't want to lose out on this. I don't want you to have it. And that's not my style.
Rental video, and like I've seen 3 people said that, oh, I booked Julia. Oh, thank you for showing this. Made me confident that they feel like they booked the right place, Julia. But it's like that you get. It's like you gave Julia a good amount of money.
I know what the locals are paying at least before for that place. And I believe my landlord, if I had to guess from what the other locals that I've ran into over the past year or two, I believe that 2-bedroom is realistically going for about 9 or 10 million VND. And I'm paying 12.5. So I'm probably overspending by about 3 million. But when you factor in the electricity that I get for free, I'm probably paying 1 to maybe 2 million over what a local would probably be paying.
Remember
at least if they own the place.
Our landlord was offering us a 3 million studio apartment by Sandra area. But maybe if that is cleaned up, maybe that's something that Dale would.
Well, I'm in the mindset of this. So this is kind of why I don't mind giving away my secrets. I'm a great negotiator. I'm always going to find a good deal. A lot of the people that don't want to give you the tips on how to good deal, they're not good at negotiating. They're not good at finding deals. They find one deal and they get latched on. They're like, oh my God, I've never found this deal. I can never do it. If I had to move out of this place, I would find another great deal. I never have a problem. I'm a negotiator. I walk away. I refuse. I'm probably the person that should have wrote the deal. What did Trump write? The Art of the Negotiate. What did he write? What was that book called? The Art of the Deal or something? I should have wrote that book. So that's how I got this apartment. I walked away. I walked away from our landlord the first day that she offered it to us, and I never thought about it again. The next day she messaged me and said, come on, do you want to come take a look at it? I said, no. If you're going to charge me a security deposit and make me sign a contract, I can't do it. And she said, come on, just come look. I said, I don't want to waste your time. I'm not going to waste your time or my time. I have my set requirements. And then she told me, come back up. And I told her, I said, you need to include rent, water, electricity. I'm not going to get surprised at the end and pay electricity and say, whoa, where did this come from? and I'm not going to do a security deposit. She told me, do you have rent money for today? I said, I do. I can go grab the money for it now, and I can go get the money, but I'm not paying the security deposit, and I want the electricity included. She said, go get the money now, and we'll make the deal. That was 2 years ago, and I've been staying with this lady. We've never had a contract. It's always been month to month. At the end of the month, I'll say, hey, can I pay you rent? Can you come pick up rent? I would like to stay another month. And that's how we do it. They like to be the expats who make the call, which new expats deserve to stay in Da Nang, and who should be shunned from the circle of expat friends. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If I win, I will open up an all-women hostel in Nha Trang. That's considered business hiring.
I guess who said that?
Who?
Philip.
Yes, Philip said that. Got to give you credit. You're excellent with money. There was a song that said, I'm a dangerous man with money in my pocket. If I had money in my pocket, I think I could be an Elon Musk. So imagine all the great tips, tricks, secrets, negotiating that I do with very little money. If I had investing money or FU money, I feel like I would be a very, very dangerous man. Well, I do all this negotiating and getting all this stuff with no money, like very, very little money. I feel like if I had money, like FU money or plenty of money tucked away, I would be getting outstanding, crazy deals on everything. I gave out the Sochi. It's double the price. But that place was already double the price when we went out there. Remember, Philip, before you left? Remember when I was coming to Sochi? When I was coming there, I looked at it and it was like $15 the time that I was coming. So those prices were already going up. And then when you got to the USA, I looked and I said, Philip, your place out there is already double. Where are you going to live? A con man? I'm not a con man. How can I be a con man if I negotiate? Probably a troll. I would have told you to kick rocks. Okay, well, you're not my landlord. Kick rocks, that would have been no problem. I was staying at another place, so I would have found another place. You guys got to understand, there's not only one place in the world. If that lady didn't want to do it, then someone else would. Even with crazy money. Yeah, so everyone keeps asking me that. I don't think I'll ever stay in one place for the rest of my life, though. I always want to travel. My goal is to go to 100 or more countries. I could definitely see Da Nang being a base where maybe I leave my stuff here and I go travel for a lot of the year and just keep a cheap apartment here and keep my stuff and kind of check in. But I don't ever think I'm going to be locked into a place for multiple years. This is the longest I've been somewhere. Expat and Da Nang recognize him, but none of them come up to him to chat the way they do. He was being shunned in Da Nang. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess the good... I honestly believe it's a double-edged sword for me. I think people like me and like my channel because every single person said... I think we're back. I'm not sure if I ran out of data, but I think we're back. I might have ran out of data, but I logged on to Fluffy. I missed a lot of your stuff. Let me scroll back up. I would have told you to kick rocks. I gave the Sochi. I was accidentally on the other stream typing and no response. Once I'm in, I'll tell everybody the place. You know, sometimes the book, even with crazy money. So I'm not sure if you heard my thing, but I said I would definitely probably keep a base or at least come to Da Nang once a year. But my ultimate goal is to travel the world. I would love to go to lots of places. But if you deduct utilities, you're paying like $350 tops for the room. I'm probably, in my opinion, I think I'm paying about $400 for the rent. And I'm probably paying about $80 for the electricity, the water. Electricity and water, I'm guessing, is about $80. And for the rent, I'm probably paying about $400. That's probably my best guess. Buffering for me, I think it's good now. I love your channel. I appreciate it. Agoda screwed me. They're trying to silence, hoping to see you both in December. I should be here in December. When you book a hotel on Booking, show up the hotel, says sorry, no rooms. It literally sucks. Money is not the answer to everything. I agree. money is not the answer to everything, but it's like, I think Kanye said this. Money is not everything, but not having it is. So there's a fine line. Not having money is a crucial thing, but having all the money in the world or plenty of money, it's a fine line. So not having any money is crucial, but I don't care about having a lot of money. As long as I can pay my bills and break even, I'm more than happy. We're back. I logged into Fluffy's Wi-Fi. Since I don't have Facebook, what do you think are the best options? That's going to be tough. I would suggest you probably create a throwaway Facebook just so you can join those groups. Because that's primarily the way. The only other way you can do it is Airbnb, which I don't recommend. The other way is do Agoda. Check into Agoda and then maybe try to work a deal through a landlord once you get checked in. A lot of people recommend walking around, but they don't tell you walking around most of these places, they're shut. There's no security guard. There's no front lobby desk person. So they're locked. So then you have to download Zallo or download WhatsApp, contact them, say, hey, I walked by your place. I noticed it's for rent. Can you please respond back to me and give me the details? So for me, I think the easiest way is probably Facebook groups. Yeah, money is extremely important up to a certain point. That's the way I would say it. If you just have no money or you don't have enough money, it's crucial. But once you're past that point, it's kind of just preference after that. I can afford sushi, but I'm not paying that price because I know they can get it. They'll keep charging it. Have you ever been to the Philippines? Yes, I've been to the Philippines multiple times. I think I've been at least 3, maybe 4 different times, and I'm going to the Philippines next month.
What if they ask you about Onward ticket?
Maybe I'll buy one. Airbnbs are terrible. I agree. Not only are they expensive, but they're terrible, man. I've looked at Airbnbs and I'm like, these places, the options are terrible. And they're more expensive. Airbnb, I wouldn't do Airbnb. Airbnb is terrible. If I had $1 billion, I still wouldn't pay 25. I'm almost in the same boat. A lot of people just think it's a money issue. For me, it's more of a mental thing. I just can't overpay for something that I know that's overpriced and I can get it somewhere else for the cheaper price. I'm not a convenience guy. Very, very, very rarely do I pay for convenience. Very rarely. I'll pay for convenience on saving the 3 hours on the bus Visa run. I'm trying to think where else I'll save on the convenience. Few other situations. But I feel like I lose. I feel like I lose in the game of life when I overpay for things. And it personally hurts me. It hurts me inside when I go buy a $1 Arizona iced tea that says $1 on the can and they try to charge me $2. It hurts me. I'd rather go to another store. I'd rather buy a different drink. Now other people say, man, come on, man, it's only $1. It's not, if it's $1, if it's $10, it's, I hate knowing I'm losing the bargaining or the negotiating or being overcharged. I just hate it. I feel, I'm not going to say disrespected, but I feel like I personally lose. I restarted my life in the 30s with less than zero. .com crash. Agreed. It's convenient, but it's $2K and nice hotel for a month. It's the principal. Yeah, it's the principal for me. I have 3 places that I could stay, but this one has a rooftop. A deal is still a deal. I just hate knowing, like for me, Trot Talks, everywhere that we go are 10,000. When we go to the Sun Tra market, it's like 25 or 30, and I'm like, wait a second. I know that Trot Talks are 10,000. Now, literally, 10,000 is like 30 cents. 30,000 is like $1.20. So yeah, it's literally $1, but I'm like, I refuse. There's no way I'm gonna pay an extra $1 knowing I know the real price of this. I'm not gonna pay it. I'm just not. It's just not. I'll either suffer and not drink, or I'll buy another drink, or I'll wait to get something else. I was so happy being broke and traveling through Southeast Asia with hardly any money or a cell phone. It's all the same. Actually, the 10,000 ones taste better than the 30,000 at the Sun Tra market. All the same size, all the same ingredients. But the 10,000 actually tastes better. But it's at a tourist trap night market, so they know people don't know the price, or they will be the opposite of me and say, you know what, I don't care. I'm on vacation. I'll pay $30,000. I don't care. In USA, it's in Canada, it's in Australia, it's I don't care. I'm having a good time. Give it to me. And that's how a lot of these people make a lot of their living. They say, hey, I don't want to sell a Traw Talk to Will. Will knows the price. Will isn't going to buy it for me. But that Canadian guy over there, he doesn't care. He's here just for 2 weeks. He'll pay it. That's why my price is $30,000. Not me, I won't though. If you're young, walk around after you book a hotel. I like the idea of walking around, but here's what no other YouTube will tell you. When you walk around, there's no hotel lobby. There's no security guard. So the door outside these apartments are locked. So you guys get the idea, oh, we'll just walk around. We'll walk into the lobby and we'll ask them. 99% of the time, all these places that you can walk to, like the apartments, they're locked. You got to look at the side of the building and they'll say, please contact us through Zallo. Please contact us through WhatsApp. So you can't just walk into these apartments. You can walk into the hotels, but a lot of these people are looking for apartments. There's not that many apartments that you can just walk into. The ground floor, no one's down there. That's where they park the scooters. The doors are locked. There's no security guard. There's no lobby. And you got to contact them through Facebook or Zallo or WhatsApp. So in theory, it's a great thing to tell people to walk around and look for apartments. But in reality, the doors are locked and there's no one downstairs to talk to.
Let me show them this one.
Which one? What about it?
It's better to talk this way.
Oh, Fluffy. Make plenty of Vietnamese friends and have them put the word out. You will never appreciate the delicious smell of money until you have been broke and starving. Probably. I mean, the great thing about it is, if my financial situation ever turns around, it'll only be for the positive. Because this is only I don't even know if I would consider myself broke at this point. If you guys think I'm broke now, you guys should have seen me in college. I probably had 50% or 100% less money than I had in college than I do now. So for me, this is, I don't want to say luxury, but this is living good for me. Where in college, man, I was eating homemade tortilla pizzas 2 or 3 nights a week. I would go literally get a flat flour tortilla. I'd put tomato sauce on it. I'd put cheese and put maybe breakfast sausage on it. And I'd cook it in the oven. And that would be dinner for me. I would eat, what other cheat meals did I have? Grilled cheese and bacon sandwiches. That was considered like a nice meal for me. Is Fluffy a nickname? It should be her real name, but unfortunately it's not on her certificate. College, I was never a noodle guy. So no matter how poor I was, I never did the noodles thing. Now I will say this though. Here was my broke noodle experience. I would do the garlic noodles, like I would make spaghetti noodles. Like I would buy the $1 pack of noodles, spaghetti, break those up, and then make butter with homemade chopped up garlic. And then I would eat butter garlic noodles. That would have been my noodles, but I never ate so as poor as I've been, I've never took the easy route of top ramen, cup of noodles. I would still eat that cheap, but I would never resort to that. I hate to call it that low class of a meal, but like let's say a pack of top ramen costs 20 cents. I would make a flour tortilla pizza for 20 cents. I would make something with real ingredients than just to settle for a cup of noodles. I can get Airbnb type of studio outside the city center. A month, kitchen, utensils. But Philip, you're the type that can never live out of the city center. You say, oh, I need to see the women. I need to see the massages. If you're outside of the city center, you ain't seeing nothing except for lizards and trees. But you never been less than zero in college? I didn't have any money in college. So in college, I got financial aid. I got $3,400 per semester. So basically after books and paying my not monthly, but my semester fee, I think I was left with about $300 in my bank account after paying my books and my semester fees. So what I did was, this is back in like 2005-ish, I bought bulk socks, bulk white t-shirts off of China on eBay, and I would sell those. So I never had a job in college. I never had any money in college. My family never gave me any money. I've worked since I've been 16 years old, bought my own car, everything. So I should show you guys this. I think 13 years of my life, I've made $0. I got my Social Security like printout, and it tells you like if you have enough credits to retire and all you're here. I think I have 11 or 13 years of $0. And five of those years is when I lived in San Francisco. So 5 of those years is when I lived in San Francisco when I went to college. 4 of those years have been the last 4 years that I worked for myself. And 3 of those years have been when traveling. But remember, I was in California, so you couldn't legally work until you were 15 years old with a work permit. I needed a 3-bed. Was looking on... Oh, Danong Landlord, I used to look at that. I'm glad you brought that up. I seen that, but I've never had luck with that site. But it does have some good options. But recently, when I looked at Danong Landlord, there was almost nothing on there. When I first got here in 2023, there was a lot of apartments on there. I never got paid off the books most of those years. I never worked in college, never. So I was in San Francisco for 5 years. I never took summer school. So I think it took me like 4.5 years, almost 5 years to graduate because I messed myself up by not taking a prerequisite for a class. So I had to stay a whole extra semester to finish everything, and I never took summer school. So for those 4+ years in college, I never worked. And then for almost 3 years, I traveled the world, and I never worked. So that's 7 years of no working history at all. Shout out from the Philippines. I will be in the Philippines next month.
You say mabuhay! Mabuhay, Philippines!
What are you yapping about, Fluffy?
Mabuhay!
Fluffy was a character in The Twinkle, which was a popular 70s and 80s. Farm jobs, you could work permit. I didn't know that, but there's no farms in the Bay Area, at least that I know of, or during that time. I wish I was privileged, but I've never got a single dollar from my parents since 16 years old. 16 years old, the day that I turned 16, I bought my first car ever. A 1984 Cutlass Sierra. That's Oldsmobile Cutlass Sierra. That's what my very first car was. My parents never paid anything to my college. I basically paid for everything from the time I was 16. No, I have a brother. I have a younger brother. Your quality of life at the present is very good. You are blessed. Keep up the work. You will succeed. I appreciate it. It can only get better, in my opinion, from this point. So at least that's the way I look at it. From the Philippines. Let me have a drink. And then, Fluffy, how many steps do we have? Yeah, my first car ever was a...
It got reset because it's already 12.
I'll have to check mine. You can't check yours, Fluffy?
I can, but I think it was just around 7,000.
Let me see. Let me check my steps. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see how many steps we've done so far. Let me see how many steps. We're going to do a step update. So we got to look back to yesterday, since technically it's a new day. Yesterday I had 8,000. So even though technically it's a new day, we got 8,000. So I think we'll hit the we'll hit the 10,000 mark by the time we walk back, because I think it'll be 2,000. Oh, Fluffy, a rat. It's gonna get you. It ran right into the grass. Fluffy's so scared of rats, ratatouilles. Let me scroll back up. Mine was a Nissan Hardbody. I've never owned a truck. I'll try to name. My brother's doing good though. My brother actually is a different story. My brother dropped out of high school at 16. Somehow he ended up going back to junior college. Then he ended up getting basically, I think, like almost all or a free ride to University of Cal Berkeley, and he got his law degree. So my brother's doing good, at least financially, but my brother doesn't travel much. Nissan Hardbody. To be honest, the college degree got me a foot in the door, and everything else I have now due to the seed money that fell from my income. Absolutely, Matt. It went from 388 miles before I sold it. 388,000. So let me try to name all my cars without thinking. Okay, my first car that I never drove. Someone gave me a car, but I never end up driving it. I got it when I was 15 and a half. I don't remember the make of the car, but it was a Scirocco. One of you guys will know what. I always forget who makes Scirocco, but I never drove the Scirocco. My first car was a 1984 Cutlass Sierra. Then I had a 1984 Camaro. I had a 1978 Camaro Z28. I had a 1970 split bumper Camaro. I had a 1989 Ford Tempo. I had a 1993 V12 S-Class S600 V12 Mercedes. I had a 2004 Infiniti G35. I had a 1998 Toyota Corolla. And I feel like I'm missing some other stuff, but that's all I can name off the top of my head. VW, was it a VW? Maybe it was a VW, Volkswagen. Man, I kind of think it was. I never drove that car though. I had it when I was 15 and a half. Someone gave it to me. They didn't want it. They were like, take it. I don't want it. And I think I ended up selling it for a little bit before I turned 16. Wow, really? It was like a 1980 something. It was silver. I never drove that car. I was too young. I didn't have a license. And I think I ended up selling it to someone before I turned 16.
Why did you have to sell it?
I think I made some money off of it and I didn't want to drive it. Philip's first vehicle was a horse and buggy. They're worth money, wow. $26 cars. Let me see, did I miss anybody's messages? Are you ready to walk back, Fluffers? It's already 12 o'clock. A Porsche 996. I think my nicest car was a 1993 SEL or S-Class 600. I love that car, man. That car was so nice. It was a V12. So it was expensive though, because it had a 26-gallon gas tank and it took 91 octane. So technically you weren't supposed to put anything under 91. And at the time that I had it, gas was $5 a gallon and it was a V12, like 425 horsepower. I love that car though. It was the top of the line flagship of the Mercedes S-Class at the time. But I bought that car like in 2005. I think it was 2004. I bought that car 2004, I think it was. And it was like 13, 14 years old. Welcome to married life in America. Yeah, Philip gave Moses a taxi ride. Fluffy, are you ready? I used to have a 1971 Porsche. I knew someone that put a 350 Chevy engine in a Porsche.
do they call that? Going commando.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
It means kicking your butt.
No.
Fluffy, are you ready? It's already way past your bedtime. We got 61 lives. My favorite fast car that I had was a 1970 split bumper Camaro. That was my favorite car.
You know what? I was driving a.
I seen a Porsche the other day.
I
That was the first
driving
time.
a bum car when I started driving.
You don't even know how to drive,
I
Fluffy.
was driving a Dodge Caravan 6-cylinder.
Wow. You know what car I've always wanted if I was going to get a newer car, or maybe not even a newer car. If I was going to get anything, I've always wanted a Corvette. I've drove the Corvette a few times, but I want the newer one. Not newer, but I mean, I want something like a 98. I like those body styles. I really like the 97, 98, 99, even 2000. Okay, let me tell you guys a car that I've always wanted. If I had a project car or something, like I had a bunch of money, I always wanted a Grand National, like a 1986 or 1987 Grand National. I'm working. Fluffy, it's illegal to hold hands here.
Sweaty.
I want like a 1986 or 1987 Grand National.
And then like the police would be like, we would be like bigger than them.
Wow. Not a Corvette fan? I love the Corvettes, but I didn't like the Stingrays. I wasn't a big fan of the so I like either like 1968, 67 Corvettes, or I liked like after 1998, but I didn't really like anything from 70s to 98. No, I'm good.
Do you want to walk that area?
What, Fluffy?
Do you want to walk that area?
I don't care. I like how they sit down and do karaoke. How come no one stands up when they do karaoke? I'm bringing plenty of castor oil from a massage.
Oh, they'll give you that.
Oh, Fluffster. Fluffy wants a Vietnamese SUV, which is technically called a scooter. The Vietnamese SUV is called a scooter.
I think, Fluffy, I'm scared of scooter as well.
You rode scooter the other day.
Yeah, but like, it's not something I'd do for a long drive. Because I remember my
Come on, go. Why don't these people, why do they always do that? They drive so slow and never speed up.
My godmother passed away. She had an accident.
Wow.
She was just visiting Philippines, and then she rode the motorbike with a friend, and they came across an accident. She passed away.
Wow. Let's go, Fluffy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Now we're away from the karaoke. Whoa.
But we're in front of a construction.
Wow. You should ride a scooter to Hoi An? No way. That's too far.
Maybe we should try the theme park in Hoi An. There's a theme park.
I didn't know.
In
What's the
Hoi An.
theme?
Theme park.
I'm gonna actually ride it for probably, I think if you guys are gonna watch any one of my scooter videos, you should watch the live stream. I'm gonna do a live stream. I'm gonna mount the phone on the scooter, and then I'm probably gonna drive around for 20 minutes or something like that. That'll probably be the best one that you guys can watch. It's about 40 minutes away, but it's like freeway, and I heard a few people that had some very close run-ins, like people that pull out when you're driving and they pull out, and trucks, so that would not be a good decision on the first scooter ride out here. That's for more seasoned veterans.
Oh, lawsuit.
What, Fluffy?
A lawsuit.
A lawsuit.
Okay.
Hey, well, I don't know. If it... Do you think it's gonna vibrate? I hope it's not. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do. I guess if it... Worst case, if it vibrates, I guess you guys will have to suffer through it, but... I don't think I'm gonna be good enough on the first time to hold the tripod and ride with one hand. Make it in 10 minutes. Are you crazy? What are you, flying a helicopter? I think I've seen other people with it mounted on there too, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Let's go, Fluffy.
Bien.
Chopper.
Bien in Spanish is good.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're at least we're gonna get our 10,000. Someone's fighting. Someone's fighting, Fluffy said. Scooter vloggers use either a head cam, chest cam, or hand in. I don't know. So I do have the chest cam. Maybe, no. I do have the chest mount, but I don't have the mount for the phone. I have the chest mount for the GoPro. That's how I'm gonna do the GoPro video. But I don't have, I have the mount, and then it has, well, I have the chest vest, but the mount is only for the GoPro. So I don't have it for the phone.
Restaurant, but they also have pork.
Pork belly with black pepper, $160. Too expensive for me. Unless Fluffy's paying for that.
I'll pay it with a kissy from you.
Ah.
So you pay it.
Nope.
Yes?
Look at this hotel, looks nice.
Yes, kissy.
Wonder how much you guys think that is a night. I bet you that's
Parcel.
I bet you that's like $50 a night.
When you sleep, they send you a parcel.
Dealing with my wish
Ooh, look at this.
to get a pet dog. I would recommend don't get an animal if you guys are gonna travel. We know people that have animals and how much problems it causes for them. Oh, what are those? Those are Korean hot dogs, I think, Fluffy. Those battered dipped ones. I'm talking about in the pan. I'm showing Fluffy and she's looking everywhere except for the way. I think that's what those are. Fluffy, you just ate. You don't need anything.
No, but I'm just... Oh,
Come on. He acts like it's 1990. They always think
we are
me.
just looking, we just ate.
Smells like durian. That's what I get at the local place.
Yeah.
Mine
No,
is
but-
how much? 70?
Yeah.
It's 200 here. So this is the different prices that I tell you about in this area.
Yeah, but I think this is big serving.
Even if that's big serving, I can get 3 of my portions for 1 of their portions. And you see how big my serve. Come on. That's the one thing I do hate about coming to restaurants. When you go look at their menus, they send 4 people up there like, hey, you're coming in, right? It's like, hey, let me look at the menu first. Like, they're like, come on. And then they look so disappointed when you don't go in.
It's like full of plants.
The prices, yeah. This is Sun Tra. Sun Tra, you're gonna have a premium on the food, and it's on the beach, so you're getting double hammered. Sun Tra food is more expensive, and you're literally on the beach, so it's a double whammy.
In Suntra.
I wonder
look
how
so
much it
poor
would
in
cost in
Sun
Vietnam to
Tra.
kennel. I don't know, but the one price that blew me away was we talked to a guy, and it cost him $9,000 to bring his dog here. Chinese sausage. I like getting double hammered. Not on prices though. That's when it's double hammered. Pearl sand.
We'll start in Suntra. Ooh, let's see their T market. They don't have Q. They don't have J.
They don't have J. They need W market for Will market.
T for twinkle.
What? What?
What? G market.
See, if I like seafood and stuff, I would be able to go to places like this, but I don't eat seafood. I don't eat those fish balls and all that stuff like that.
What do they have?
This looks like the J market. It looks just like J market, except for it's called T market. Looks exactly the same.
What's yours?
You, Fluffy, you focus on yourself. I've been walking for 43 years of my life. Feels good in here though. Here's your guys' backpacks. Only 220,000, but it is a small bag. You could probably fit mine in Fluffy's water bottle.
This is like how big your travel buddy's backpack is.
Wow.
Remember he travels with this kind and then he...
I'm not sure why, but it's a big dog. And I'll have to ask him. I'm going to do an interview with him. So I'll get deeper into those costs. But we had a good conversation. His name is Mark. Very good guy. Fluffy, I've seen a video on how to make homemade Nesquik. It was only 2 ingredients.
What? Chocolate powder and...
It was chocolate powder and powdered sugar. But look at that, 300,000.
But like,
how much is
what
Nesquik back in the USA? This big Costco size.
This is like
2 pounds, almost 3 pounds, and it's about $12. Fluffy, you kind of look like Mr. Nesquik. Look, you look.
What's the ingredients? It just says powder.
Wow.
I had this, but I like Swiss Miss better.
Didn't know fish had balls. They don't have balls, but they take the fish and they mix them up into balls. $9? Okay, so it's technically probably a little bit cheaper in the USA. But that's the thing. Western products are definitely going to cost you guys a pretty penny here. I learned how to walk when I was born. The day that I was born, I walked home. Man, you'll be surprised, man. Some people will pay top dollar for things. Like people come here and they get, oh, I want Australian steak, $28. Some people come out here and buy, Fluffy, what's a Western product that people really like to buy out here that costs a lot? Man, is this the convenience store or the club? This music's louder than the clubs that we hear. Can you guys hear that? That music's louder than the freaking club. But you know what's shocking? Is like sodas. So this is like a 1.5 liter. Look, 1.5 liter of Coke is 85 cents, 80 cents for a liter of Coke. It's like, wait a second, how the hell is Coke so damn cheap out here? I walked home. I shook the doctor's hand and I walked home. I said, thanks, doc, and I walked away. Crocs and t-shirts? Here, they're not going to be cheap. Anything that you buy in a convenience store is usually going to be cheap. Well, let's see if they have Marks. Oh, what is this? That's like a plum. I've never seen these. Let's see if they have Marks. Grapes. Buffy, you have 2 mini bags. I don't know, but 80 cents for almost 2 liters of Coke? That's crazy. 80 cents. That's too big for me. I don't like those wheels. It seems like every Asian has to have this rolling style. I don't like these rolling. I like the 2 front wheels and then the 2 steering wheels. This is all 4 independent wheels. That M bag? What M bag? I don't know what M bag. What M bag did you have, Fluffy? Oh, look at, they got a sombrero. Why do they got a sombrero? Yeah, soda's bad for you, but it's so cheap. Like, let me show you guys. To get like a can of soda, it's like 30 cents. Look, let's go take a look at a can of soda. Let's just see a regular tin. of soda. So look, this is like a 14 ounce, maybe a 12. No, this is more than 12. This is like a 13 or 14 ounce, 10,000 VND. That's a bottle of Fanta is about 35 cents. Yeah, at the grocery stores are a tad cheaper. Like those sodas, instead of being like 10,000, if you can find them, we've seen them as low as like 8,000, which is about 8 cents cheaper.
What's that with this?
Yuck, Fluffy. I'm gonna hang out here while Fluffy shops. I thought you were shopping. Look at these hats.
Maybe you.
The cheapest I've seen soda at the grocery store was like 7,500. Usually they're right around 8,000, which is about what, 2,000 cheaper, which is probably like 7 cents. 150,000 for shorts and t-shirt. Jeez Louise. 150 is about $6. I think Philip's gonna start wearing those. Who the hell's calling me? Hold on, Fluffy. It's an 800 number. Let's see who this is. Hello? 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 Hold on.
Enrollment information and forms to assist you in completing your Medi-Cal enrollment. Unfortunately,
I don't know who that was. Spam 800 number called me. Not sure who it was. So, not sure who it was. Hold on, let me make sure I get my wallet back. And someone was calling me. It was an 800 number on my Google Voice. Remember how I recommend Google Voice to you guys? My Google Voice has been working for a year and a half. Fluffy, I can't zip this. The Korean Japanese soda is much more expensive. I don't know what that is. What's crazy was how somebody recently bid $7 million for Jane's bikini. Wow, 150 shirt, so freaking good. Have you tried the pork there? What pork? It's like 2 blocks south of Food Street. I'm not sure. The Food Street is basically our go-to spot. I don't really know if we've pork. I'm not sure. I've ate the pork chop on that block. Bene 2. What is this place, Fluffy?
It's the same as the other place.
Ugh. Ask Dale. Discount Dale. Discount Dale. Don't leave Fluffy alone. She will buy vodka. Who said that? See, they have much nicer and upscale hotels here. Blue Sun. This is mostly, from what I hear, this is where the Korean families will come into and they'll rent this place. They'll blow a bunch of money, stay near the beach, and live in this luxury place.
Aloha. Kape. Kape.
Watch it, Fluffy. There's a scooter coming.
What if I only grab the Torian?
The Beverly Hills part of Danang. No, actually, I'm not sure. This might be. But remember, I seen a thumbnail. Not sure where exactly it's at. But remember, Kim and David, or David and Kim, they did a video. I seen the thumbnail. It said something like, "We are in the most expensive part of Danang." It was like 30,000 for rent or something. I don't know what it was, but I can't believe a place was 30,000 for rent. I don't even think that's possible.
Maybe Biggie's renting 20.
30,000 US dollars.
Oh shit! Really?
Not 30 million, 30,000 US dollars. But I didn't watch the video, so I can't say what it was. I heard about building a house, but it wasn't 30,000. Buying a house wouldn't be 100. I think I thought someone said that they spent $150,000 on the property or the land. Later, we're gonna troll a few lives and then go to sleep. All right, buddy. Fluffy seen you with the big iguana or the lizard. She said, "Is that real?" Another luxury hotel.
This is the end of the luxury hotel.
So we're going back to our neighborhood. We're not in the expensive. What are you pointing at?
Cross.
Why do we cross?
Because there's no.
There's snow. Let's go, Fluffy. Let's go, Fluffy. Let's go. Let's go. You're going too slow, Fluffy. You're going too slow. $7,000 backpack. That's crazy. Kim and David paid $150,000 in cash. That's what I heard. I heard it was like a property, but it was split into threes, and they spent like $150,000 on it. I don't know. I didn't see the video, so I can't talk. That's a lot of effing money. $150K on not even a full property. It was like someone, I didn't see it, but someone said it was a third. It was a property that was divided by threes or something. That's at least what I heard. Doing a lot of research, one thing seems hard to find is info on neighborhoods. Here's how I simplify things. In my opinion, there's three neighborhoods. There's An Thuong, where I live, which is basically probably almost all the videos that you guys see is in my neighborhood, at least of my stuff, and most people's stuff is An Thuong. Then the other neighborhood is called Sun Tra. That's where we just came from right now. That is more secluded in the sense of everything's not in walking distance. The food is more expensive, and it's still a beach area. And then my only other realistic place that a few people stay on is the border of the river. Either the border on the other side of the tail of the Dragon Bridge or the head side. That's basically the three neighborhoods. If you want beach, your options are either An Thuong, which everything's at, or Sun Tra, which is a little more peaceful and quiet and secluded. Or if you don't want beach, it's the tail end or the head end of the Dragon Bridge. You should start by knowing what you want. If you want beach, rule out the Dragon side of the bridge. If you don't want beach, then you look at either the tail end or the head end of the Dragon Bridge.
They removed the stones here, Fluffy.
Wow.
Remember
They wanted to
there
buy
were
three and make an
stones
apartment
here?
building for their whole family. That's crazy. $150,000 for 10 years. I thought I could live realistically for $300,000 for 30 years. Yeah, so that's probably almost the same figure that I figure. I think I could do 30 years here for $300,000. So basically, if you want beach, your two options is An Thuong or Sun Tra. Almost all the videos you see, I bet, are in An Thuong. An Thuong is going to have your western portion. It's going to have your local portion. Everything's going to be walkable. Sun Tra, so that's An Thuong. Basically, An Thuong kind of cuts off about here. And then this way is Sun Tra. Sun Tra is if you just want absolute peace and quiet, you don't mind paying more for money or taking grabs around places, that might better suit you. But if you want to be in walking distance and you want to have Western and the local food and all the kind of the spots to go to, An Thuong's probably the best bet. Look, people are still out. It's like 1 o'clock, Fluffy. It's at least past 12.
The Dong Beach.
Ocean Beach. Yeah, this is Ocean Beach. There is a beach and an ocean. But as you guys can see, it's called Da Nang Beach. Then if it's walkable and beach, you just got to narrow it down between Sun Tra and An Thuong. That's the two places that you should probably be looking at. And most people are going to tell you An Thwang is probably going to fit you. Unless you're more of a secluded, peaceful guy that doesn't mind walking kind of distances to find your favorite this restaurant, your favorite that. That's my take on it. Most people, in my opinion, everyone that I know, they live in An Thwang or they went to Sun Tra and they all end up coming back to An Thwang. I'd like a 35-year-old widow, kid welcome. Nothing in Vietnam is quiet and secluded. Quieter, I'll put it that way. Quieter and more secluded in that neighborhood compared to An Thwang. 250 maybe. I was just being safe and saying 300,000, but maybe. It just all depends. Like, what happens if I have a brain tumor? Then that number gets skewed. But let's just say that nothing crazy happens, no crazy inflation, and just cash under my mattress, 300,000. I think I would be able to do it. That's what my number would be right now. I think you can do 250. I'd like a 35-year-old widow, kid welcome. That's why you need life insurance. Well, I wouldn't need not life insurance because I'm never going to benefit from life insurance. Who's going to benefit from my life insurance?
Sophie, you know what? I just saw reels about fishermen in Vietnam and Philippines. It's so close together, and then sometimes they fish for a long time. So what happens is they trade snacks.
Wow.
Or like since they know that they travel for so long, they help each other and then they trade snacks or they give food to each other.
Wow.
So that's how like a Filipino and the Vietnamese fisherman is relationship is.
Kick will sign me to 500,000 contract. I doubt that. I would never complain about that, but I don't see that. This is what Dark Brother says. I would love for that, but I severely. If you get famous or infamous enough, Kick will sign you to a 500,000 year contract to live stream content for them. It happened to Chris Travels. He went from broke in 2022 to rich. I wouldn't be opposed, but I just don't see that happening. But I wouldn't be opposed. I'd say this, like Jerry Maguire. Show me the money. What, isn't that what they say, Fluffy?
Show me the money. Show me the money. Ooh.
Well, that was a hooker, Fluffy.
Yeah.
Fluffy always tells me now, like, if you see a lady on a dress, on a scooter, that's a hooker.
Don't, I'm not discriminating.
That's what you told me.
We know how they do.
Fluffy, there, I got you a flower. That's such a nice flower. Maybe it's poison.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
But the thing is, I would never really sign up to Kick. I don't know how to use it. Hold on, let me wipe my screen. So I don't know how they would contact me. What are they going to do? Say, hey, Will, we've been looking for you. Gotta say,
Selfie.
let me take a picture. Click.
Click. Pause. Oh, wait, there's shadow.
Fluffy.
Take a screenshot.
How the hell would they get a hold of me? What are they going to say? Hey, Will. They're going to pop into my chat. They're going to say, hey, my name's Underworld Reporter. Can I sign you to a contract? You could stream on both. I wouldn't be opposed, but I don't imagine that happening. But like I said, show me the contract and show me the money. We'll see.
We can try to explore, but thank you for the suggestion. We can check on it.
I would definitely travel a lot more. If there was some kind of deal, even at a fraction of that price, I would probably end up being a full-time traveler. I'd probably keep all my bags here in Da Nang, pay for 6 months or something, and then I'd just go travel or something. I had to go back and see the hooker. They're always dressed. That's crazy. That's the second time I've seen it now, and I've been here for a year and a half. I've never seen it before. It's so weird though, because they're on a dress and they're down the scooter and they'll always wave like this. And you're like, it's just so, what's a word? I can't describe the word. What's the word I'm thinking, Fluffy? It's like, it's so unnatural and so grimy. It's like it's like, first of all, it's a girl on a dress and then she's riding on the beach on a scooter and it looks so unnatural. And then she's just walking around like waving at people and you're just like, what's going
Why
on?
would someone do that?
Yeah, it's like so
It's
weird.
very odd.
They know I'm coming. Discreet. It's very like movie like. It's so awkward. That's the word I would say. Like they're just like they'll stare at someone in front of you and then like if they don't show any interest, they'll come down and it's like a mascot waving at you like, come here. And you're like, huh? Like you're trying to register. You're like, wait, this is a scooter? Let me get out of the way because they're coming down. And then wait, it's a lady in a dress. And then all of a sudden she's waving it. It's like, what's going on? They want you to do dubious stuffs. See, if it was like a little shady like that, I probably wouldn't do it. I have too much of a conscience now. If they were like, hey, go do your boring streams. And now if they were like, hey, 24-hour a day and you go and you do this and maybe you can do your daily rant. Okay, that's fine. But if they're like, hey man, go insult some people and kick stuff up. Nah, I wouldn't be that. Call the police. Don't overpay the spinners. A boy in a dress. Dark Brother should become your manager. No, he'd want too much of a cut. And don't like.
And he would ask different things.
How many percentages of managers end up scamming or embezzling from people? We've heard this story so many times on what's it called, like real Hollywood stories. It's like, yeah, my manager embezzled $7 million and he escaped the Bahamas, never to be seen again. Yeah, NSYNC's manager is in prison now. That's why I'd be like, I don't know if I'm gonna trust anybody. I don't even know if I would trust myself being my own manager. Underworld is a scammer. It's like a night. At least the two ladies I seen, they're nice dresses. Not like going to a wedding, but they're just like
Skimpy dress.
I don't think they're very like flashy, but it's just like maybe like going out to a dinner type of dress. But it's weird that they're on a damn scooter. It's so weird that they're on, like, now if I see them just walking, it wouldn't be as weird, but it adds a weird element when they're waving and on a scooter. Like if they were just walking and they're like, hey, can I talk to you? Like that wouldn't be as weird, but it's weird that they're doing like the presidential wave and they're like scooting along on a scooter. And then it's like, okay, like let's say that someone agrees. What do? Do they put you on the back of the scooter and like, hey, let's go, get on the back? Or do they park their scooter and follow? Like the scooter just throws everything off. But I think that it's like, what do? Do they tell you to get on the back of the scooter? Do they say, hey, let me park my scooter here and let's walk? Like the scooter just throws everything off.
I'll drive the scooter.
Colonel Sanders ripped off Elvis. I didn't know that. Maybe they're government doing a sting. Maybe. I'll never get caught in that. I know that. For one, I wouldn't want to. Look at that little dog. Is that the one that we always see?
No.
They always have that pink. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. What's up, doggy? Fluffy, how come all those dogs always have the pink ears? They're not born like that. We always see those kind of white poodles with the pink ears.
All go to one salon.
They go to one salon. I never seen that. You guys always say like, hey, if you walk down the beach, the Grab guys always offer you a business card. And I've never seen that. But I hear you guys say about it, but I don't know. They never offer me. They never talk to me about it. But apparently you guys have been approached by them.
Wow, so proud of you. You did the long walk.
Central Park? That's crazy. I don't even know where we're at. I think we're almost home. Take him? What are you talking about, take him? Philip, do you got something to tell us? What do you mean, take him? Philip said you take him behind the bushes. Philip, your brain is turning to mush, or maybe you're confessing a secret. People using their pets as fashion accessories.
That's Mitzi.
That's Fluffy.
That's what Mitzi should do.
Look at the beach. It's so dark now. A lot of people are gone now. I think about 12 o'clock-ish, people start going in from the beach. I could not tell you that. I don't know. Philip, see? That's why I'd say, the guy Philip right there, Philip Janik, you need to go into his room. He will tell you everything. He'll show you menus. He will give you details. He'll tell you whatever you want to know, plus more. Probably even stuff you don't want to know, he'll tell you. So join Philip's chat room.
Travel guru.
Join Philip's room. He'll tell you any and everything.
Travel guru.
I definitely walked off my pizza, I think. But Fluffy didn't. Fluffy has to walk like 3 days. Club time. Yeah, it's club, not club med, but it's club bed. It's club bedtime. I'll go take a nice cold shower, and then I'll get in bed. It's already, what time is it? Damn, it's 12:45. By the time we get home, it'll be 1. Then I'll take a shower. Then it'll be 1:30 before I even get into bed. And then somehow I got to shoot a video tomorrow. I don't know what. I got to shoot a video tomorrow. I got to go edit. Man, I got a lot of stuff to do. This is one of the cleanest tourist cities I've ever seen. How can you complain about how... Me? I never talk about how dirty Da Nang is.
Look at this.
I'm not... that's why when people are like, oh, it's so dirty, it's so... everyone burns stuff. And I was like, I never see it.
Most attractive.
But I don't think Da Nang is dirty.
By Forbes magazine.
I don't think Da Nang is dirty. Other people say that, but I don't think it is. I think like there's a few streets and stuff, but in general, I wouldn't say it's dirty. Especially the beach. I never really see the beach dirty.
Bobby, can you lift yourself here?
I don't think it's dirty. I almost never see... No. So I think you guys are complaining. People leave their garbage on the tables on the convenience store. But I'm talking about like walking on the street and stuff. No. But people leave their garbage on tables at convenience stores. Yes. But garbage like just sprawled across like on the beach or throughout the city. No. But at convenience stores, yes. Wow, Fluffy, we're almost back home.
I can't believe these bikes are still out.
But I don't think no one ever rents them.
There's like a van that picks them
Palm
up.
trees.
And then it brings them back.
Palm trees and the moon. Oh, there's still people out here. Tables, chairs. Complain about local. I don't complain about people in general. I complain about specific incidents, but I don't lump it in and say everybody, because I don't ever believe that sentence that every this is this, every that is that. Look at those lights flashing down there, Fluffy.
That's from Paradise.
Wow, that's from Paradise. Still a good amount of people out. Finally, there's our apartment, so we're not that far. Fake blonde. Maybe born that way. Look at this. This always reminds me of Singapore.
Singapore.
That reminds me of Singapore. Ooh, let's go, Fluffy. I'm tired. Dark brother gave me the confidence to travel the world. I owe my life to him. Wow, very nice. Dark brother, you got a fan. I think your 2 fans is the finger job and old man Philip. You got a fan club. You guys should all go camping together. Philip can set you guys up with the perfect tent.
With the guard dog.
Philip, you would drink vodka and watch K-drama too if you had a roommate with Will. I don't think Philip drinks. He drinks coffee. 5 hours. 5 hours, I'll definitely be sleeping. I gotta shoot a video. I don't know what video I'm gonna shoot tomorrow. I paid my rent. I'm happy about that. Got that done. Tomorrow I gotta wake up. I gotta figure out what video I'm gonna shoot. I gotta edit that video before the next day, before 6. And then, I don't know. Philip could pitch a mean tent. Lots of Koreans in the club, I hear, and they love party. Maybe. I just know the Koreans definitely don't have a problem spending money here on anything, even at convenience store. They're like, oh, that bottle of water is 50,000. Normally it's 10. Give me 6 of them. You're like, what the hell?
And then they will just bump you like that.
They will just bump you.
Then do like this to you.
They don't do that to me. I look at them and I put them on camera.
Who's the one in bakery?
Yeah, and then I put the camera on his face and said, what are you doing? He, oh. Yeah, back up. I was in line. What are you doing? You don't see me? Fluffy, did you walk off all your pizza? No. No. Maybe I'll go home, sleep, and you can just keep walking.
This is a 24-hour camp.
Canadians? I don't know. I've only met a few Canadians, but I don't know. I've never really had a problem with anybody. Either I have an outgoing, charming personality, or I've just been lucky. But I don't have problems with anybody. Even as many trolls as I get in the chat, no one's ever came up to me and said anything like the troll said, which is kind of crazy because people are like, if I see you, I'm going to tell you that. Not one person's ever came up to me and said like anything. So either they never make it out to Danong or they never see me in person. Because I'm not a hard person to find. I'm a guy walking with the camera, and 99.9% of the time, you guys know where I'm at. Yeah, I like Evan. I just went to dinner with Evan tonight, actually. We went to the all-you-can-eat pizza, and Evan was there. Evan, no, was he the first person to leave or second? I think he was the last person to arrive and the first person to leave, or pretty close. But he is going on a long train trip tomorrow, so Evan is a busy man. Yeah, I heard that Fat and Broke had some stuff thrown at him and other issues, but I think that's normal for wherever he goes in whatever city. Yeah, I don't understand that Asian, like, when we go on trips, we go spend. So, like, we show off. It's to show something. I don't understand that logic. Let me go hurt myself and hurt my wallet to make myself look good. And I don't understand that logic, but that's what I hear Koreans do.
Show them the beach. It's so flat.
The beach is so flat.
No
Canadian
waves.
Evan A.
No waves.
Drunk people suck. What about your neighbors? No, my neighbor. Are you talking about the Canadian guys? No, I like those guys. I haven't heard from them in a while, though, but they both went back to Canada. But I didn't have no problem with those guys. Those guys were nice guys. And it's what's crazy is they flew all the way from Canada to here because of my channel. They were like, hey, you're basically the reason I came to Danong. And I was like, what? And they live right next door. I'm not talking about like next door. I'm talking about literally I could reach out and touch their balcony with my hand. That's how close they lived to me. And that was just random coincidence. They didn't know I lived there. They just rented a place. An agent showed them the place, and they ended up being my neighbors. Yeah, I don't understand that. I heard like an Asian mindset, it's like you go buy fancy stuff to show off to your family. And I'm like, that seems so weird to me. I don't understand that. In Asia, a lot of the Asian stuff is about appearance. It's not about like, that's why you see the girls go down, stand by the beach in a nice dress and they take 247 pictures. And you're like, what are you doing? And then they never get in the water, but they'll stand there and take 200 pictures in a dress, get in this angle. And they love that stuff. But I guess they're going to go home and say, look, I went to Da Nang and I got all these pictures, but I didn't do anything. And then I ate this expensive restaurant. Like, it's nothing like actually experiencing it. Have you watched Sanction Ivan before? No, I never heard of that. So true. I don't understand that logic.
Yeah, but I'm Asian. I don't do
You do those.
what?
Every time we go to the beach, you have me take 500 pictures.
Fluffy, stop lying.
I'm not lying.
Don't you? You're the one who takes video. How would I even let you?
You'll hurt me, Fluffy. Come on.
I'll push you.
No, all the stereotypes aren't real, but there's certain aspects to most stereotypes that usually stereotypes come from some aspect of it being somewhat partially true or kind of almost like, what do they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Thank you for the tips. Subscribing to keep the live stream. I appreciate it. We finally made it home. Jeez, look at our security guard's always asleep. That's his spot. He gets the fan on him and then passes out. Fluffy, how come at night sometimes they always turn off this one elevator?
Yeah.
Why? You don't know why, Fluffy? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm ready. This one, Fluffy. That one's still at 41. That one's been at 41 the whole time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good job. I think that guy was Korean.
Yeah.
But I said Sin Chow. And he went, huh. I thought he was going to say, I'm not Vietnamese. What if he said that one, Fluffy?
Well,
Oh, Fluffy, I'm so tired. I need to hydrate too.
what? How come in Vietnamese you always say Xin Chao, and then in Thailand do you say Sawadika?
Yeah.
Really?
No, I say Sin Chow.
No, you say Sawadika. I think it's been a while since we last went to.
No, you know what I heard? I heard that the Koreans don't really have like big time FU money, but I heard when they go on vacation, they spend like that and then they go back home and then they live on a much tighter budget. But when they go out, they have the appearance of spending. It's like a big thing to them. That's what I've heard, but I don't know enough about it, but I heard that their big blowing money is when they go on trips and they go back home and then they don't spend like that. Dark Brother, he's awaiting sentencing. 2-week millionaires. Yeah, I never heard about that term till Fluffy told me about that. But that's what they do in the Philippines too. Like, they'll go spend all their money on one little trip and then go back and eat rice for the next week and nothing else. And it's like, that's crazy. That's just, I hate to say it, but I could not live that way. I like to live a balanced lifestyle. I don't like the extremes. I don't like going, man, I'm going to go live like Elvis Presley one day And then I'm gonna live like freaking the homeless down the street. I want a balance. I want my lifestyle to be the same. Damn, look at my screen. Hold on, let me fix this. If I need, turn your thing off. I gotta clean this screen. Yes. Hold on, let me clean this screen off. It looks like I'm freaking underwater. Let me see. Damn, it's still messed up. Why is this screen so dirty?
Can I see? There's a towel. Use the
I think this
towel.
should be better, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's a lot better. Fluffy, I need my drink. Why do you never... My Fluffy knows I'm always thirsty, and then she puts the drink the farthest position away from me. That's not good. No, my phone didn't overheat. I just probably, I think when I scroll up on messages, I probably smudge it. Let me scroll back up.
Fluffy, you know what? Fluffy!
What, Fluffy?
You're not listening to me.
Because I'm working.
I keep talking and then you were not listening.
It's called working, Fluffy.
Listen now.
When you work, do I harass you?
Yes. You see,
Wait, when do you work?
You're always on here. Hey! William Davies. Fluffy, when you're in the Philippines, they call you William Davies.
South Korean mentality is just different, especially with their facial appearance. Yeah, I think that was another thing that they do get a lot of surgery.
Fluffy, smell my feet.
Hell no.
It's so sweaty.
Full of Karens. Jack the Reaper.
Jack, you wanna see Fluffy Davis baby? Baby Fluffy Davis baby?
So we'll do a 2-minute warning. Oh, we just got 4,000 steps. So today I walked 12,064 steps. So
No, liar. Today is another day.
yeah. Okay, well, I'm already 4,000 steps on today then. Let me see where we're at. Let's see where we're at subscribers wise. 9285, man.
So sweaty.
So we're getting close to 9,300. There we go. I can already smell her feet from here.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Me? Who's saying that?
I'm saying that.
That's my.
I'm gonna take a nice cold shower. I'm gonna just clear my mind. I'm not gonna think about.
With you.
I'm not gonna think about
Fluffy,
any.
I shower with you.
I'm not gonna think about any work tonight. I'm just gonna relax. I've been working like crazy. Working meaning live streaming, editing, shooting videos a lot. I'm trying to keep up with this pace. I'm trying to get one new upload out every 3 days, and I think I've done it now for a month and a half. So let me count how many uploaded videos I've got out in the past month and a half. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've done 19 videos in the past 40 days. That's crazy. 40 or 45 days. I can't tell if it's 45. That's crazy. Save water. I bet you are. Somebody is in the mood. No need to learn in mouth. Philip, I never can understand because you speak Vietnamese half the time. I can never understand what your whole thing is. No, I think your Pop-Tart was in the other room, buddy. Check on the room up or down from here. So hopefully, Philip, it would be a good time If you do a live stream in about 30 or 45 minutes, I'll be out of the shower. I'll probably be resting. I'll probably be laying in bed. So, Philip, you should do a live stream in about 35 to 40 minutes. And then I could probably fall asleep to it. Philip will tell me a story that I can fall asleep to. Give it about 40 minutes, and I should be out of the shower and relaxed. So, I guess that's where we're going to end it. I appreciate all you guys that sent super chats, that sent likes. This is your last chance to hit the like button. You guys can double tap the screen. That'll send a like. This is probably your last chance to subscribe to the channel on this live stream. What's tomorrow, Fluffy? I guess we're going to go eat dinner tomorrow. I don't know where. Definitely not a buffet and definitely not an all-you-can-eat place. It's just going to be a light meal. Maybe our pork chop, our fancy pork chop lady. My problem is when I tried to do a clickbait title, people wanted to hang me. They were like, "How dare you do clickbait? Unsubscribe." I lost like six subscribers on that one video where I said I'm leaving Danong, and I literally was leaving Danong for like 2 weeks. And people said, "I can't believe you." And even in the first part of the message, the first part of the video, I said, "I'm leaving Danong, but I'm coming back. I'm taking a trip." And then there was like 6 people, and they were so mad. They were like, "I'll never watch your video again. That's clickbait. I hate you. You're a jerk. Unsubscribe."
Someone wants to talk about wrestling.
Brock Lesnar. I don't know. I don't keep up with wrestling anymore. I kept up with wrestling from like late 80s to the very, very early 2000s, but I don't keep up with wrestling anymore.
Why did Philip change to Philip Janik?
He's a big TV star in Vietnam. I would never give up my citizenship unless it was about a big, large amount of money. That's the only way I would even contemplate it. Maybe. That's what some people say. A lot of people say, who cares what some people think? Maybe that's probably a part of my problem is that I try to appease everybody. I try to please people. I respond to every comment, even on the uploaded videos. Maybe that's my problem. Evan will tell me, "Hey man, if people give me a negative comment, I just hide their comments." And he says, I said, "How often do you respond to comments?" Like the first thing I do when I wake up, when I'm in bed, I get on my phone and I respond to comments from the night before. Evan's like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I take like 1 day a week to do it." And I'm like, "Really? You don't do it every day?" And he's like, "No." I'm like, "Yee, okay." Yeah, I know, the Hulkster, man. Subscribe to Finger Job because he will release some trash. So I think that's where we're going to end it, man. We got to end it because my phone just clicked on 4%. So I appreciate it, guys. If you guys haven't watched, my YouTube video of me doing the tour of this apartment that just came out yesterday, go check that out. Some of you guys only watch my live streams. That's fine. Look forward to a new live stream tomorrow. And I hope Mr. Old Man Philip will do a live stream. This would be the perfect time. Philip's right here. I'll even pin his comment. So if you guys want to talk about spinners, prostitutes, price range, anything, Philip will answer any of your questions. You know the questions that I tell you guys, I don't know. But Philip, Dark Brother, you should go into Philip's chat. Philip will tell you everything. What Philip talks about is stuff that you guys like. Go watch Philip's live stream. Hopefully he'll be smart. See, look, this guy says, "Philip, we are coming." So Philip, if he was smart and he was a marketing genius, he would go do a live stream now as I log out. Philip is like the XXX-rated version of me. So if you guys want to know those answers, go to Philip's channel. I will probably pop into Philip's channel if he goes live after I take a shower, so probably 20 or 30 minutes. So see you guys later. Go give Philip a bad time. Go harass him. See, look, Philip never, you know the saying, strike while the iron is hot? He never strikes when the iron's hot. He'll make you guys wait an hour and a half, and then all you guys will go to work or go do something else, and the iron won't be hot anymore. So see, you're gonna miss all these people. See, I told you, Philip never knows how to strike when the iron's hot. He's always a day late, a dollar short. So that's the story of Philip's life. A day late, dollar short. Now or nothing, see? That's exactly what I was telling him. So, see? Yeah, you probably lost 500 subscribers right there. So, there we go. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow, probably at dinner time, usually about 7 o'clock. So, I appreciate it. There we go. How I normally end my live streams now is I say, you guys don't have to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here.